Hello everyone. Welcome on in. We're going to be doing some more rainbow things. We've got transcoding, so that's nice. Turn on the captions and do the announcements, and then we'll get going. I lost a few Peelies. Not lost. I popped a few Peelies on this one. I tried repairing them and it didn't go. Well, it lasted like a little while, but it didn't last. They're like, no, it's time to say goodbye. So let me do Discord as well as Twitter, and I don't know. So we're doing swirls. I know that much. I don't know. There are still a few decisions to make. That is a decision that has been made, but there are other decisions that still need to be made. Like swirl on every single nail, swirl on accent nails. This one, or is this too busy, and go with something like in between these, which would be 6. This was 4, this was 8. If I did 6, it would be like somewhere in the middle there. Also, like considering removing one of the pinks. Hey son. But on the other hand, like in the swirl, the pinks actually look pretty good, both of them. There's far more undecided than there is decided, I guess is what I'm saying. I do still like this version better than this version, I'll say. Although if I took out one of the pinks, I might like this slightly better. But for right now, like I'm mainly looking at this and just using this one as a point of reference. We should zoom in a little bit. All right, so hey. Okay.
Colette Bean, Colette Clark, Colette Gargle, Colette Muffin, Colette Shush, Colette Muffin, Colette Muffin, Colette Muffin, Colette Gargle.
Colette Muffin to you too as well, dang it. Hello. Thank you so much for 15 months. Hello, Gidge. Enjoy your lurk purple. And you guys, a lot of you guys have probably seen the edited tutorial by now, so you've had a look at these, how these colors show up on like the tutorial camera, so you can envision the brightness even if the webcam is not super doing it justice. Hey Spacey. Hey Stephanie. Welcome. Flamingo. I really don't want to do a lot of testing. I just want to like think about this in a very like smart manner, you know, be, you know, and make some decisions, just like also so a whole nother option that I was thinking about before I started streaming was, so we talked about spiral on every nail, right? We talked about dipping it with the spiral as an accent nail. You can also dip 3 without the spiral as an accent. You just have to be careful where you dip and don't dip in the spiral, so that you're getting like all, except one is like up and then one is sideways and one is down, so you get like a swirling effect on your nails without actually getting the spiral. Or even if I do a spiral on every nail, do I want to center the spiral, or do I want to do something where I put it like closer to the cuticle, like an accent, so we get more of these things that are happening? Decisions. Okay, we gotta do Peelies first. That's the first step. So that if we do some testing, which I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to doing like a couple little small tests, but I don't want to do a whole bunch of testing. But if we do some tests, then they're not in danger of getting on my nails. So yeah, that's the plan. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Hey, Owl. Yeah, they're really juicy. They're really easy to work with. Like, I'm not... even like the spiral. I mean, like, obviously, that's a lot more drawing on the polish than the flames. Right, and there was no problem with drawing. Cross my fingers, knock on wood. I mean, we've had this where it's like, we tested this, and you get to the manicure, and it's just like, haha, not today. Hopefully that won't happen today. I just noticed I have pink polish all over the place. I don't exactly recall that happening. Is that pink or orange? I don't know. I should clean those up. Anyway, also put a little right thumb is one of the Peelies, but tell me that's not like the best one. I mean, maybe it's not your favorite actually, but it's my favorite. Also, we have a bean lump today, and I wonder if I should get him an actual bed rather than just a blanket. Although I suppose I could scoot the blanket around too if it wasn't sitting on another blanket. I was watching Darbian, and he had his cat, one of his cats, on stream, and it wasn't facing towards the camera, so he just, and I'm like, oh, I never thought of that because I've never had like a particular cat bed. He just took it and like boop, and you know, so the cat was facing the camera instead of like facing in the corner. Yeah, like a little cat couch. Oh my goodness, what is this little, is this an astronaut kitty? Oh, it's cute. Pup time, I love you. Have I told you today, Pup time, that I love you? For bringing dogs and cats into our lives. Okay, so for the fact that we full-on popped 3 Peelies, I cannot find the edge on this pinky for the life of me. Okay, there it is. Do I need to sharpen this orange stick? No, I don't think so. It's just really stubborn. It's just like extremely stubborn. Hey cat, welcome. Yeah, I have a little, also, did I say hello, Nova? I have a little, like, cat cave for him that he, like, is not sure that he really likes, so I don't even actually keep it out. But I've never had, like, a little cat bed for him. Although, I mean, obviously he has his own chair. Okay. I mean, I obviously really would like to get some good Peelies of this. Even if it's not how I originally intended. This was a cute manicure. Hey, Music Owl. Welcome. Music Owl, your water marble turned out cute. That really looked nice. That was a swirl. So that may, okay, now like being metacognitive, that may be what got me thinking about other things to do with spirals other than stick them smack dab in the middle of the finger. Because some of yours were like a little bit like off to the side, and it turned out super cute. It's in All Things Polished if anybody has not seen it. Okay, there's the edge. Yeah, was it a 4-point pinwheel? So we were just talking about. I don't remember. I remember you saw some of the tests, but I don't remember if you saw these. This is a 4. This is an 8. And I'm wondering if I want to try it with maybe 6. Like be somewhere in the middle of those. Because this like seems too simple. But on the other hand, this is like a lot going on. Like a lot. 8, yeah. Of course, you weren't using also 8 colors. You were using 3 colors or 4 colors? I know we're doing the neon swirl, but I don't know beyond that. There's so many, like, and the thing is, it's not like there's a good choice and a bad choice. Like, whatever I pick is gonna be fine. Why is the pinky so stubborn? You know, either one of those or anything in between, or, you know, like, they're all gonna be cute. We already know the colors are good. that they play nice in the water. So it's not like I can go wrong, but that almost makes it worse. Cardboard, yeah, Beanie will hop in like boxes and stuff, but he never like hangs out in them. Yeah, between 2 nails. See, I was thinking even like between 3 nails, depending on how I staggered in the cup, that I might not necessarily need to hit the swirl. I don't know if I want to hit the swirl or not. As far as the actual center swirl, and this one had that little goober of polish, which was very unfortunate, but like the actual, like if we just look at like this much of the swirl isolated, I prefer this one. You know? If we look at like the larger pictures, or we spiral out to the petals, I feel kind of like I like the more detailed ones. But also, like, okay, the more I look at this, the more I just really like aspects of both of them. Like, if you look at nail-sized portions of each, instead of just looking at the overall design, I 100% prefer this one. But if we look at nail slice, okay, maybe the slice is not a good word to use for it, but like nail portion-sized portions, like look at like this little section right here, where it's like a full-on just like rainbow on rainbow. Imagine the cuticle of the nails right there, and the tip of the nail goes out to right about there. Where's a pencil? Do I have a pen or something? Right. That would be actually phenomenal. As opposed to like this, I mean, you could do the same thing. I mean, you could find a section that's like the rainbowiest section, like maybe like this section, maybe like this section over here, or somewhere in between, and you could do like the same thing, but you're gonna get like a different. Okay, I made this slightly skinnier, but it's still like you're getting a different. Also, wait a minute. This one has an extra ring, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got double as many points, and it's got an extra ring in the swirl. These are not consistent testing conditions. So that's like, I realized it when I realized that the center of this was skinnier, and that like these lines were skinnier, and I was ending up with like 3 at the tip as opposed to like this one, which has like 2 at the tip in the swirl. The positioning, and okay, and also like this, I already know that this actually looks super sick. Because that's the placement that I used. I don't know why I find it easier to look at this way. That's the placement that I used on the oil slick, or not oil slick, multi-chrome, the Holo multi-chromes. What the hell was that collection called? On that water marble, and that really turned out very interesting and unique looking. I don't know that I even at the time could fully appreciate the design, because multi-chrome water marbles are like optical illusions, but I remember thinking that it had turned out like surprisingly really cool. Yeah, I kind of want to test. I kind of want to do 2 tests, and I kind of want to use 6 points for both of them, and I want to do one with, I mean, how many would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So one with 4 versus one with 5. I didn't even think about that when I was initially doing them. All right, let's do Peelies. Because, as I said, since we are planning on doing testing, I don't want to get testing all over my existing cute manicure. You guys think I should do a compilation? That's what I've been thinking about doing for the month, because we've had so many good manicures. And most of them have peeled pretty well. Oh my god, I'm making a liar out of myself. This is... Okay, there we go. They all peel very well as it, like, crackles. No, it's okay now, I think. Come on, tip of the nail. Mer. The tip of the nail is very stuck on this one. There we go. I feel like the neons have made the Peelies a little bit more brittle. Like, I don't know. There, that one came off better. Oh, that one came off like absurdly easy. Okay, most of those actually came off really well. The pinkies were making me nervous. Hey Bloom, welcome. Not a lot of residue left either. So, I'll just clean that up and then we'll do the testing. And then we'll make a decision. And then we'll do the manicure. Easy. Spoiler, it's probably not going to be easy because I'm indecisive. Hey, Sleepy. We are indecisive because we have too many good options. Hey, Ray Ray. Also, anybody I may have missed, hello. Anybody that's lurking, hello. Yeah, well, you know, maybe after we do the 6-point testing, perhaps many things will become clearer to me. Yeah, I am excited. I'm definitely excited. Because like I said, there's not a wrong answer here. None of these are going to come out bad. Just like the last one didn't come out bad, even though it wasn't exactly what I wanted. I was able to enjoy it. It was very bright. You could not like that if you like bright colors. And I do see the beanie treat. I'm going to just finish up with this real quick before I do it. Would you like a treat, sir? Mr. Baines? Mr. Baines? I mean, you would almost assume that he does not hear me. You would assume wrong in that case. He hears me. He just isn't taking me seriously yet. He says, I'm not moving until I hear that bag. The crinkle of the treat bag. Also, of course, for our lovely background music today, we have Deep Relaxation by Kevin MacLeod, which I will hopefully remember to turn off before I start the tutorial. I feel like it's so like mellow and just soothes into the background. Like, I have several times, like, almost just started recording with it on and then, like, realized, like, kind of need for it to be quiet. Dry. Mr. Bean. Ready for a treat? Here you go. Nom nom? Yeah. He's a good boy. He was really bad last night. Oh my god. He was trying to chomp on me. And the only reason I was safe is because I had my hoodie on. I'm gonna just do a quick little cuticle push. Yeah, I hope you stay and don't. Sometimes it's like he tries to get a treat and then he he bails out, but hopefully he'll hang around. Yeah, you gonna hang out and settle down? Yeah, where are the rest? I know there's a whole bag. Give me more. Yeah, I wonder sometimes, it's like, how much does he understand the whole, hey, I get treats when she does this thing at the computer? Like, But, I mean, he tended to hang out with me even before I started streaming. That's why it was so easy to, like, start streaming with him. I didn't have to, like, try to teach him to hang out in the chair or anything like that. That's always been his chair. Got a little bit of a weird weak spot looking there. So, we only have, like, room time-wise to fit in a few more marbles this month, I think. And I'm, like, numbers-wise, I feel like maybe I could have pushed myself a little bit harder. But, like, actually, I think that this Water Marble March has been pretty good. I've been highly pleased with every single water marble. And that's, like, something that never, ever happens. Except in the years that, like, didn't have very many water marbles in them. So, I know that we probably will, hey Amethyst, do the mint, the Holo mint. Which, if you were not here for that testing, no, that's not the right color. Is these two together. Looking forward to that. We did a little bit of testing. I think this would need a little bit more testing or just some other consideration because we were having to deal with some bleeding in the middle. So either a reconsideration of the number of drops or a reconsideration of the design because it was less noticeable in the chevrons, but on the other hand also still noticeable. And probably definitely go with the Holo base because, like, the Holo base is much more, oh my gosh, I'm so dry, cuticle. Actually, hold on. I don't know that we ever actually did flashlight time on this, but that would be easier than trying to explain, I think. Whoa. See how the Holo is very shimmery, but then, like, the center of the flower is very milky? You're not actually getting a ton of the rainbow. There's some of the rainbow. But I think you can definitely see the difference in texture, and you can see how the center of that flower is, like, more creamy. Kind of same thing here. Oh, there's some of the rainbow. The middle sections are just like too milky. This is a cream base, and this is a hollow base, so obviously going with the hollow base. But as far as, oh, that's actually, oh, camera, come on, go back to being focused. That's actually another really good angle to demonstrate what I was talking about with the bleeding. Oh, and a little bit of that hollow popping through finally at that angle. But yeah, I might be able to solve that, just like 1 or 2 less drops of polish. That shouldn't be difficult to overcome. And yeah, these are color clubs. These are I'm Out of Here and Tougher Than Nails. So we'll do this today. These will maybe be the next ones, because maybe something might show up in the mail tomorrow or Tuesday, possibly. And then I think it might almost be the end of the month. So we'll have to see how much more brainstorming we actually have to get my brain to cooperate with. Oh, that was the polish settling. I thought that was Beanie. The colors, the new creams that Holo Taco dropped, I don't know if I would want to put them all together, but maybe. I think the gray looks really nice. We haven't really had a chance to talk about them since they just dropped yesterday. But I do think that everybody is just a little bit disappointed that it's not banana yellow. Maybe Ben didn't want it to be banana yellow. A warm gray, a cool gray, or a neutral gray, yeah. I remember we've had the gray discussion before, especially because we were talking about the spelling of whether you spell gray with an E or with a A, and I talked about how in my head, and it probably is false because not everybody else is going to interpret that way, that gray with the E is cool and gray with the A is warm. Somehow, for some reason, in my brain. What do they call it? Duct tape gray is, I think, what she called it. Yeah. I mean, if it really is duct tape gray, I would say it's either going to be neutral or like a little bit cool leaning. I mean, when I think of like actually duct tape. Maybe Musical. Hey, Wim. Wim, here you go. Just a little rainbow for you. Just into your veins. Rainbows. Injection. It's the same colors we were playing with before, Whimsy. We're gonna do some testing and try to do something in between these two things. And see how that goes once I finish with the nail. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. What a cute lurk emote. I love it. Adorable cat lurk emote. Yeah. But would I want to do like a yellow, green, and gray water marble? I don't know if I would, but then on the other hand, like maybe it would be sicker than I anticipate. Like maybe I'd actually really like it. Or I mean, I could, do another little kind of peekaboo unicorn skin situation. I mean, those both turned out really well. I wouldn't be mad at doing that again either. Or maybe they get lost in the mail and I don't even get them before Water Marble March is over. I mean, I'm cross my fingers. You know, but also, you know, if the reformulated royalty blue is in there, do I want to toss that in there? Like the green and blue and gray? Okay. Like that's up my alley. Yeah, I don't know. Have to wait and see. Oh yeah, that's right, Musical. You know, I think I had kind of seen that and then kind of like blocked it out of my mind because I don't think I really like that combination. But okay, like the you know, what do I want to say, like, you know, SEO or, you know, optimization part is maybe I should do a Pantone Colors of the Year water marble. I'll just have to wait and see when I see them. Sometimes I feel a different way about things once I actually see them in person in my hot little hands. Like the blue and the pink, I was much more excited for in person than I was when I saw them like online. Yeah. Yeah, I went and peeked because I was like, you know, what's up? And I saw that like the bundle was already sold out, so well received. I mean, if they're the same formula as the blue and the pink, I mean, I have like a strong confidence that they'll probably water marble because the blue and the pink were just very, very nice. Like I've made one coat black marble. I've done like use that with like a clear or with like the scattered Holo taco. I've made it work. The pink and the blue just work. You know, it's the difference between like, you know, kind of working with it or maybe struggling a little bit and being able to do pretty much whatever. And the reformulated white, for that matter. Pup time, per time. Or I guess per time, pup time? Or pup time with the per time? Perhaps all of these are correct. Yeah, well, royalty blue is an extremely beautiful color. The old formula was a little weird. Like, it was one of those, well, I'll work with it because this is really pretty, but it was like a weird formula. Let's see what it looks like right now. Where you at? So this is just coming out of the drawer. Let's see what it's looking like. Pretty thick. Not too bad though. I've had it be weirder and like separated before. I've had it where like, you know how you can see that little gap? I've had it where you could turn it upside down and oh, it is like that right now. That's how thick it is. It's not. There it is now, finally. But the thing about it is, at least previously, let's see if it'll do it again this time. Give it a good shake. Hear those balls moving around a little bit. And it's much better, right? But it gets like it almost gels together. I don't know even how to explain it. It's really weird. The first time I saw it and like I tipped it and it didn't move, but then I shook it and it was fine. Because it didn't look like it was separated. It just had like, you know, very descriptive, I know. But yeah, so to see that in a formula that looks like, you know, this, and with, you know, the wide brush, I didn't even give you guys a good look at the color. Like, it comes across both very dark and very bright, right? It's just like cobalt. It's a great blue. It's super good. Did y'all see? Was that on her fucking Fit Insta page? Royalty blue with Sonic on top of it, matte. I want to do that. I really want to do that. It was so pretty. Like subtle, but also like flakies, but also like, it was really, really pretty. Hey, Izzy. Same with like green screen and galactic. I mean, I think that has to be a great combination, right? Green on green. But yeah, royalty blue with Sonic on top was really, really good. Yes, like, oh. Yeah, I think part of it too, though, is like, it's hard to actually, I don't know. I mean, I know it takes them months and stuff to formulate it, but it's hard to actually like see how polish ages without it, like, you know, aging. So I think she went for like color payout, and it definitely met that. But yeah, the new formula is very superior. All right, still got some kind of little hangnails hanging out. The funny part too, kind of to me, is that of course it was the creams that have had to be reformulated. Like, I don't know. I mean, I know why that's funny to me, but it's just like kind of ironic. Like the Holo, great. Unicorn skin, great. Creams, eh. Alright. That's a little better. Okay. So, we want to test 6 points with 4 swirls and 6 points with 5 swirls. And in this case, the points will be our control and the swirl will be what we're really testing. Like, the differences between these two, as we previously noted, are not just the number of swirls. It's the number of pinwheel, which is the in-out pull, or rather the out-in pull, which, like, is different. As we discussed in our magic lesson the other day, like, the more arms you draw for the pinwheel, the tighter your lines are going to be when you swirl them, regardless of, like, the where's, don't use a pencil, where's an orange stick? The number of pinwheel arms affect the width of the stripes of each color. The number of spirals impacts this width, the width between, like, the petal width, if that makes sense, right? Cats are fed. Excellent. What is this? This is a pink to purple. Let's zoom out a little bit so you guys can see. All right. And I do recall all of our various struggles with where actually the fuck do I want to set up my bottles, and coming eventually to the conclusion that 2 rows is not optimal for usage, but is optimal for recording. Actually, let's give each of these just a little bit. Alright, so we've been through the colors of these multiple times. Poptastic Neon's set is if you want to make these rainbows your own rainbows. Ooh, that's squeaky. Pup Time uses that little space kitty very frequently, I feel like now that I've noticed it. Yeah, I mean, you can see, here's the pink right here, the green here, and the blue here, and the purple, and they all have pink on them. Because they're in the closer row. I need to just, like... I mean, I don't want the second row super far away. Like, for dipping purposes, but I need it far enough away that I'm not, like, bonking. Alright. Actually, that's not very sharp. Where's the one I've been using to marble? This one, I think. That we filed to a more perfect point. Yeah, it's still looking pretty good. Okay, 6 points, 4 spirals. Do we need to clean this? It's fresh water. No, we'll go with this. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Dude, are any of the other ones like that? No. Okay. So, this happens when you're messy. All you really gotta do is just, like, you know, like, press it a little bit sideways and break it, and then it's loose. And then you're like, well, now what? Well, now you screw the top back on. And unscrew it. And you should be good. Like, you don't have to fuck around with aiming to get it to go right back in there. Just set it on the top and screw your top on. I don't know if that's common knowledge or obvious or not, but that's what I do. Okay. There we go. Enjoy your lurk music, Al. Okay, let's try that again. 6 points for swirls, spirals. Could you push a little bit more to the side? That'd be great. Oh, it is. Not enough. Like, I would like for it to be all the way over. Alright, second round. We're a little bit lopsided, it's not too bad. Six. Okay, back in. Clean. main center. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that wasn't a very great spiral, but it's okay. Oh, that's really nice. All right, so now we're going to do the same thing but with 5. Yeah, the green is so yellowy. I mean, you would never guess. It doesn't look it. All right. 6 arms, 5 spirals. Something kind of weird going on with the pinks there. You see how that one part of the spiral or one part of the bullseye is not even? The fuck is that, a gnat? Die. Crawling around on my desk. Alright, 6. This is definitely a more even start, which I do like. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got a goober. God damn it. That was actually a poor dip. That's really good, though. They're both good, dude. So this is 4. This is 5. This one got unrounded during the dip. That was the dip's fault. Otherwise, that should have a round center. I'm kind of vibing on this one, honestly. Like, I'm looking at... I like the very center of this one more, but I think that's because we had a more even bullseye in the first place. I'm liking the outer layers of this one more, right? So picture like that kind of a center with those kind of an outside. Hey, Thistle. Yeah. So like I said, this is the 4, the one that's on your guys' left, and this is the 5. They're so shiny because they're wet. Yeah, I stand by that, and I'm pretty sure that's the reason too. Plus, I was careful when I came into the middle. Like, if I can get the right middle with the left outside rings. Melty Lisa Frank, yeah. Probably get a new cup for the tutorial. I wonder if I should file my nails at all. They're getting a little bit long. Am I going to regret it if I don't file them? I really don't feel like messing around with it. I'm kind of tired. The other day, I was really tired. That day that Nate and I did the multi-world and I forgot so many dumb things. I've been sleeping a little bit better since then, but... Matte neons can be pretty cool. I'm just going to transfer this to a clean cup. The magic of YouTube. Let me close these before I do anything foolish, and let me move this somewhere I won't knock into it before I do anything foolish. And oh my god, let me get out a new roll of tape before I end up in the middle of the manicure realizing that I need a new roll of tape. Hey Kai Mitch, you are perfectly in time. We are just finishing up the testing. So if anybody else may be just joining us, this is the 2 tests that we just did, and we did them because, so these are the first 2 that we did, right? This is 4 arms, and as it happened, 4 swirls. This was 8 arms, and as it happened, 5 swirls. These are both 6 arms with 4 and 5 swirls, respectively. I should switch these so that they're more... Yeah. This is going to be pretty sick. Of course, now... I don't know. When I go back to looking at nail-sized slices, as I was calling them, this one is still the best. Like the way that these couple like go together into a shape that would just go perfect on the nail and show like the whole rainbow. But the thing is, that may not be guaranteeable no matter what. Gosh, though, man. Yeah, actually. That's interesting. If I'm gonna dip single nails, is the 4 instead of the 6-4? Is this one still superior? Yeah, Dino, you're absolutely well known in the community for saying that. Dino, for those who may not know, is the person I can count on to tell me to cover up any mistake with a large rhinestone. Bubble in the water marble, put a rhinestone on it. Smudge in your hand-drawn nail art, put a motherfucking rhinestone on it. Yeah. I think we might be going 4x4, y'all. The more I look at this from actually where am I dipping my nail standpoint. You know what? Let's go on a trip. You know what? Would it be easier to just... No. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Why is it so small? Why is it cropped so weirdly? You know what? You can see the important part. We must have had it cropped like this for a reason. Wait, if I do like this, okay, that's better. Oh wait, that's okay, y'all. I can't see chat right now. This is the multi-chrome water marble. All right, we're gonna see how many pinwheel, how many poles, how many arms. What did past me do in this situation? 4. It's a 4x4, or is it? Well, is it a 4x4? Let's count the swirls. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. I'm gonna call that 4.5. God, that really don't look like shit in the water, does it? Check it out though. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait a little bit longer for it, apparently. I'm having indecision about where I'm dipping. And actually, I think that the first one might have been a slight mistake, but it was a happy accident. Are we even going to be able to see, or am I going to need to go? Oh, it's too hard to see. Okay, hold on. Let's go to... Where are my end pictures? Okay. Oh, it's like so shiny, it's almost kind of... Oh, wait, I also don't have this on good quality because I'm dumb. There we go. Y'all peep where the actual swirl placement is placed? Do we have some other... Swirl at the cuticle. Swoops toward... My nails are short there. I'll be able to get at least a whole nother line of petals, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that little vibe, right? Okay. Homework is done. That is that's from last summer when the multi-chromes came out and we did those. So 4x4, despite our considerations to the contrary, and honestly, like, actually, if I was gonna do maybe 3 nails at a time, maybe I would actually go with the 8x5, right? Maybe. I don't need to think about that because that's not how I'm going. I'm going 1 nail at a time, I guess. Right? Yes. I did, when I said it out loud, I was like, oh God, do I really feel like doing that? But I want that look, so I guess I feel like doing that. Hey, Polished Panda, hello. Oh, Kymage, I love hearing that. That's one of my favorite things to hear. I hope it goes well. As you can see, testing is really key, and not just like testing and seeing the design, but like testing and thinking about, you know, how is that actually going to apply when you're dipping the nail in? How many nails are you dipping at a time? How comfortable... Oh, I didn't even finish closing these. We got so distracted. You know, and that part of that too is like comfort zone. Like, you might not be comfortable dipping 2 nails at a time or 3 nails at a time, and that's fine. Or might not have the patience to do a whole water marble. Something like this, something as crazy and intense like this, would make a great accent nail. Oh, was Manda. So do you prefer Panda or do you prefer still Manda? If I can remember that. Or if I can do the thingy that Whimsy taught me about. I could be smart. Yeah, you can change your name. Is it once every 90 days in your Twitch profile settings? And you can change your name capitalization at any time. This was really a poor dip on the part of the paper. I'm just looking at how weird it is, and we got these like little trailers coming back in from the edges. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. Something I mean, I considered, you know, once upon a long time ago. But I've always been Colette on Twitch because I thought long before I started streaming that being my simple little pleasures, just like popping into people's chat, could be like a little bit weird. You know, easily taken out of context. Let's do this. Okay, what else was it? The blue. All right. And the purple a little bit. There. All stated it. I'm going to keep on saying that, and I don't care if it's weird or silly. I like it. Because it's like it never even happened, and I don't even remember if that's supposed to be all state or not. But in my head it is. So pretty colors, rainbows and things. Oh, we were talking about, do I want to file my nails? I don't know. Be right back with a new name. Amethyst, I mean, if you're, you know, it should be fun. If you're too tired for it to be fun, I'm gonna file this index nail just a little bit. Because I did actually flex it. Was that earlier today or yesterday? And it is, like, all your nails don't grow at the same speed. Your hands don't grow at the same speed between your two hands or even between your different fingers. So, why are people drag racing? Well, that wasn't quite a drag race, but it was more revving and speed than needs to be on a residential street, in my opinion. Because spring, I mean, that's actually fact, Sam or son. 4 loads of laundry. Fawn short around to cut his hair and clean the room. No, okay, Amethyst, it wasn't bad. Perhaps not exactly as you intended, but it wasn't horrible. It was an experiment. It was fun. It was color therapy. Yeah, no. Yes. So, do you prefer? I mean, you probably don't prefer Kaimage because you just changed it. Do you prefer color or expression, or do you not have a preference now? Congratulations on the name change and for learning things. Like, I think that's cool. Like, it's not, and if anybody else has any questions, like, I know a lot of you guys are not necessarily, like, you know, super pro at Twitch, and I still feel sometimes like I'm not, but on brand, yeah. But if you have any questions, always feel free to ask. Poor little right thumb is still very, very short here. So janky. Poor little right thumb. You're gonna change your name too, Bloom? I mean, what Twitch things would you like to know about, Dino? Ask and I shall fumble for an answer, or admit I don't know. Alright, color. That works. I want to remember to, if I, I should spread this information also. Of course, let me make sure it's still accurate information. So, yeah, if you click on somebody's name in chat, there'll be a little pencil next to their name, and you can use the little pencil to like write notes about people's nicknames. Whimsy taught me this, and I haven't put it to any good use yet. I'm not sure how it actually shows up. Whimsy, does it just show up? Does it show up like the pronouns extension, like just in addition, or does it like... I guess since I haven't actually used it, I don't know how it shows up. But it is like it. I can see it. Isn't that cool, Thistle? What to say that's not weird? Yeah. Well, it's awkward because it's like, haha, advertise myself. I mean, I just kind of kept it like pretty generic, I guess. Hi, I'm from such and such, and I do such and such. Like, I don't know. You definitely could get creative with it. Just fake it, yeah. Oh, it just becomes their name on your screen. Oh. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I usually end up going with, like, the easiest thing is just, like, the first part of somebody's username. Or if it's, like, obviously, like, the second part is a name, then, like, their name. Like, RPG Jerry, I don't call him RPG. I call him Jerry, because it's obviously his name. But, like, Sunburnt Galaxy, I just call Sun, because my mouth is lazy. You see no pencil. I wonder if it's still, like, how many of you can see it or cannot see it? Now I'm curious. I wonder if it's like a limited rollout experiment. You'll keep your name forever. I mean, it's a pretty good name, Dino. Or yeah, like you, I called Dino. Okay, you can see it, Sleepy. Maybe it's limited. Or maybe is it possibly by browser? I'm on Chrome. I know not everything wants to work with all browsers, which is irritating at times. I'm just like doing once I started, I'm not really explaining, but I'm just doing like a little bit of shape touch up, because like I said, your nails all grow like slightly off different speeds. You're on Chrome too. You don't see a pencil either, Panda. Hey, Nookchus. Did I? Thank you for the host, Nutty. We're talking about Twitch things, the nickname feature, and whether or not people have it. And I don't know why some people have it and other people don't have it. You're on your phone and don't see it. I don't know if it works on mobile. Wim, is it a Twitch thing or is it a FFZ thing? Maybe it's an FFZ thing or a BTTV thing. I just assumed it was a Twitch thing. But all that stuff is like so smoothly integrated, it's hard to tell apart sometimes. Okay. Just about done with this little bit of reshaping. No, it's a Twitch thing. That's so weird. I mean, who would not like that? Although I suppose it could become complicated if like all of a sudden you knew a whole bunch of Joes and then Joe popped in the chat and then you didn't know which Joe it was. Disappeared for you for a while too. That's so weird. Well, there's a thing that maybe you have and maybe you don't have, and if you don't have, I'm sorry. You'll just have to be sad forever. Or until Twitch gets their shit together, which may be forever. Because, Twitch. There's probably also like an extension that'll let you do it too. I mean, I feel like it would be pretty easy I mean, with my limited extent knowledge of how to possibly do anything like that, it seems like it wouldn't be that hard. Says the person with no clue. Alright. I think I'm happy with this. Yeah, compared to how long they were in that multi-chrome video, like I've got quite a bit more length. Yeah, I don't know. Should I run a poll for who can see it and who cannot see it while I'm gone? No. You guys can further discuss and theorize while I take a quick bathroom break. Still like that. And when I get back, we'll do the thing. The thing being this thing. Where can I put that? We'll just leave it right there. That's fine. Oh, he's sleeping, but not too sleepy. He'll probably get up when I get up anyway, odds are. Odds are at least even he'll get up when I get up. That's good, Amethyst. And maybe even a little, teachable moment too. Like, you see, if you just have a little patience and then, it's all good. Yeah, it is. I mean, the more you're taking off, the more of a decision it is, Dino. Because, I mean, yes, it's just hair, and yes, it'll grow back. But if you're cutting off, like, some inches, then, it's not just like a couple months of a decision that you're making. I feel like I could put in a lot more work on the shape of my nails right now. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Hi. You sleepy, buddy? Alright, I'm going to take a break. If you need a break, now is the time. I'll be just a couple minutes. And yeah, actually, I might do a little sugar scrub while I'm down there too. So slightly more than a couple, like a few or some minutes, but I won't be long. And I appreciate your patience. Tape, 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 tape. Tape, 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 tape. Don't stop until I get the tape. Literally. I need tape. Before I forget again. Please tell me it's in here. I have a firm belief that it's in here. Oh fuck, it's a little thing of things. How do I even get this out of here? Also, hi. Hope y'all all had a nice little chat while I was gone. Can I just... God, this thing is so dusty and gross. I wish I'd thought to, like, clean it out beforehand, like my actual tape dispenser. Okay. Can I... Okay, here's a question. Can I get this off of here without breaking a nail? What do you think, y'all? Or should I just accept that I'm going to be using it on this janky thing? I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Score! Score. Success. Yay. Thing did. No, just accept it. Okay, look. No. I did it. Did it. Thankfully. I mean, you could have just as easily been right. I'm not gonna lie, son. Butts box struck gold twice. Excuse me. Okay. So, what we're gonna be doing is getting some fresh acetone here, number one. Oh. Good question. I know mine. I kind of do remember seeing that somewhere. Oh, that's a good question. Do I know the answer to this question? That's questionable. Because, yeah, I feel like in this chat you'd be getting an awful lot of asterisks. Also, Buttspot. Great timing. I don't know. I mean, like, if you go in your profile, I think there's a preferences thing, but then there's also, like, there's so many different places to find things. I know I've seen that before. Whimsy. Yeah. All right, let's... Also, I'm going to go ahead and switch to the slightly fuller Peely base bottle since my lucky almost empty bottle of Peely base wasn't all that last manicure. I did do a quick little scrub for my cuticles, so we're, you know, looking not too shabby. Could use some more work, sure, yeah, but you know, not too shabby. Also, apparently, nail polish there. I hope I'm not forgetting anything else. Oh, let's get out the protective peel. Now we should be ready. Alright, so I use acetone to prep my nails. You can also use like alcohol. Or you could just like wash them really, really good, but I feel like even when you wash your hands, you can get like just a little bit of soap residue or just anything weird. Or literally like if you scratch your face on your way back to before you do your nails and you get like a little bit of skin oil or something on there, all that can impact the way that your base coat like how your base coat adheres and how your manicure overall wears. Also, we've got this patch is doing pretty good. I don't have any lifting. There's no like breaking like failure where the actual edge of the break is there. That patch is looking good. Same with this patch. No lifting at the edges, no failure at the edge of the break. So that's very good. Time to combine what, Dino? Oh, the bottles? No. I mean, I don't think there's room in this one. This one's actually almost full. You can see it's like right there. It's pretty full. I'm like disproportionately proud of myself for being able to go back far enough in what I just said to understand your comment, Dino. Because so often, like when I'm streaming, I've got like a little spot here that could turn into a break. It's like just a little mark. You can kind of see it there. Yeah, there it is. It's not a break though. It's just like a flaky spot. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Like I remove like 95% of my filter when I stream. So it's kind of like straight from brain out mouth. And so I like, because I don't really think about what I'm saying in order to not like get in my head about what I'm saying and how I'm saying it. Like I don't always remember exactly what the fuck I said, especially like the more tired I am. So I'm like very proud that I was able to like put 2 and 2 together there. Like, you've discovered Big Frog. Got a little bit of there. Hey, Purple Chells, welcome. That if you are enjoying Big Frog, you can thank Whimsy. That was a Whimsy request. The removal of the salamis and something else, I think I removed something else, gave me enough BTTV slots to add that. If you are a fan of Diddles, of course you can thank Axe to You, because Diddles. I kind of want to adjust this a little bit more like that. That actually should be good, I think. So Diddles is super good. I mean, I don't exactly have Diddles music going, but you know, just a little bit closer. In fact, we don't have any music going because I gotta turn it off. Oh, Music Al, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna need that luck because, like, literally as I go to reach for the base coat, my, like, nail anxiety was like, but it'll be fine, right? Say all the way, hello. literally, there were words I was going to say, and then I lost my train of thought. Oh, Bloom. Well, Sale. Congratulations. You got a name change and you got capitalization. You had like the double glow up. Congratulations. For anybody that may have missed it earlier, we were discussing that on Twitch you can change your username like every 90 days. So if you are unhappy with what you chose and are like, man, what did I do that for? It's okay. You could change it, and you can change your capitalization at any time. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, obviously, like, if you do it too often, it gets super confusing. But if you're just like, I wish I had a different name, I think it's good that it's allowed to do that. So I'm glad you found one that you like. Okay, you guys, we're just gonna suck it up. We're just gonna do the damn thing and not be a scaredy cat about it. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. I'm using Holo Taco Peely base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Going from like an almost empty bottle to like an almost full bottle is so weird, just like in the way that you load the brush. I like to avoid getting too much or too little polish on it. Also, I was quite pleased to see that Beanie like stuck around when I went downstairs, so that y'all had cute cat while I was gone. He must really be tired. Because usually he just like needs to be all up in my business if I leave the room, because he's a cat. I've got something kind of weird going on at the neck of this bottle. I wanna... There, it's just that. Get off. It's like a little stringy and stretchy because it's peely base instead of like regular polish would be like just crusty. Yeah, the long-lasting base is blue. Oh, nice color. I feel like any collection that is like called something like Planic or Galactic or universe, or I don't know, I'm sure there's some other words that could go in there, but like I'm automatically just like predisposed positively because I was that kid that like had glow-in-the-dark stars on my ceiling and find space and planets very fascinating and cool. Alright, make sure to let this dry well and hope we can maybe get slightly better wear out of this than the other one. I don't know what I did differently compared to my other manicures. Alright. Yes, the YouTube voice. Yeah, I think it's really cool that NASA has a Twitch channel. I mean, it's not like they're streaming on a super regular basis, but yeah, like when there's things going on, I think that's really cool. Ice cream sounds like a good plan, Amethyst. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them color. All right, we're almost. You can tell the difference between almost dry and still pretty wet. I am having some chicken tenders and some potato salad and some coleslaw after stream. So my stomach has already started growling, so I need to try and be at least moderately like non-dilly-dallying. Okay, so let's get these all lined up again. I suppose I could just be like, yeah, it's the same colors as last time, but I'll go through all the colors again. What is going on downstairs? I'm sorry if you guys can hear that crashing and banging around. Just have somebody come in off camera, come in with the dangling grapes or some shit. Zucchini pomodoro penne. Wait, so were the noodles made of zucchini, or it was noodles with actual zucchini? Well, actual noodles with zucchini, I guess I should say, not zucchini noodles. Not that there's anything wrong with zucchini noodles, but noodles with actual zucchini. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like zucchini, but I also like noodles. All right. Tutorial camera, please. Why is the tutorial camera having such a heck of a time focusing? Please. Oh, there we go. That was weird. For this water marble, I'm going to be using neons from Color Club. This lighter pink is Poptastic. The darker pink is Warhol. The orange is One Love. Then we have Yellin' Yellow, Wee Lyman. The blue is Chelsea Girl. And the purple is Mrs. Robinson. I'll be using Holo Taco Not Milky White as my base. And once I have that applied, I'll be protecting her on my nails using liquid latex and tape. I'll be protecting her on my nails using protective peel as well as tape. Am I going to be able to edit that smoothly, or do I need to re-record that whole entire thing because I called protective peel liquid latex? Fuck it. God damn it. Rip. Rip. Yeah. So pro. I know exactly what I'm talking about, obviously. Not pro. Still has no clue. Leftover chicken Alfredo. Oh, yum. Yum. Okay. Not thinking about food because food is at least probably 2 hours away. The colors that I'll be using today are neons from Color Club. First off is Poptastic. Then we have Warhol. The orange is One Love. Then we've got Yellin' Yellow, Wee Lyman. The blue is Chelsea Girl. And the purple is Mrs. Robinson. For my base color, I'll be using Holo Taco Not Milky White. And once I have that applied, I'll be protecting her on my nails with protective peel as well as tape. Much better, right? Eat then, Gidge. Amethyst. Maybe you need to leave it out for like a hot second. Oh, not milky white. Ooh, chubby sidewalls. Why my sidewalls gotta be so chubby, though? It is like a dinner time-ish sort of an hour. For some people. Like, honestly, I would feel like this was still kind of early if I was eating, but that's just kind of my weird schedule. And the fact that I've gotten used to eating very late, and I need to get it, like, in my head that eating earlier is like fine. So every now and then I eat earlier. I don't know. It's like I end up eating 2 meals, which like is not a bad thing, but just the timing ends up kind of awkward because I don't like to eat right before I go to bed, but if I eat early, I'm definitely going to get hungry before I go to bed and need like something later than the meal. Bedtime for you, Kat. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you rest well. Sleep is important and quite precious, and often we do not appreciate good sleep when we have it. Maybe I'm speaking for myself, but no, just complaining, Gidge. It's in the rules. You're a mod. You not only have to follow the rules, you have to enforce them. Persistent complaining is not in the rules. You can only complain every now and then. You're probably already in violation. So no more complaining. Nailed that intro. Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, it's almost bedtime for you, son. I'm probably going to be up for another 9 hours, if not 11 hours. I got to bed at 8 a.m. again last quote-unquote night. Oh, fuck, that's a large hair stuck in there. Get out. There. I got it. There we go. China glaze white can be good, but the what do I want to say? The quality assurance, like it's very hit or miss. They're black as well. Like I've had bottles of liquid leather that were basically one coat, and I've had bottles of liquid leather that were basically sheer. So it's really just kind of unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, China glaze also has at least 2 whites. There's excuse me. I think one is called white on white and one is called white on. And they are actually different. Like one is a kind of a warmer white. But I don't remember which one is like better as far as opacity. Yeah, Dino. Yeah, one coat black is very... One coat black is a standout polish, honestly. Like, I am definitely a Holo Taco fangirl, but... yeah, I mean... It all does come down to what you're used to and just habits and stuff. It would be great if I could, I don't know, eat slightly earlier, have a snack immediately after I cut stream, and then have like a couple hours and go to bed instead of, you know, all the shit that's going on now. Okay, so... do I want to pre-cut this tape? Probably, maybe not. I'll just cram it on my desk over here. We had to clean out a few goobers from our I don't, well, of course, if I was just holding it to myself, if I'm holding it to myself, it reads properly, but holding it to you guys, I don't like it. Of course, I mean, I could hold it to you guys this way. This makes me think about swatch sticks and how you hold swatch sticks and how you want to label swatch sticks. Like if I was holding a swatch stick, would I hold it in my hand like this and would I want it on here like this so that I could read it facing this way and then the tips would be over here? Or would I hold swatch sticks in my other hand so that I could fan through them with this hand and then it should be the other way so that it's facing towards me? And oh, that hair that I pulled off my other nail landed on this nail. So that's great. Can you guys see it? Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, that would be good. I mean, I'm also like, I'm just not very good at snacks. Like, what the fuck is a good snack? I was pretty proud of myself last night, though. Almost immediately after stream, I just took myself downstairs and started making myself a quesadilla because I wanted to watch the race. And I finished it in like a half an hour, or maybe a little bit less. And I was able to, you know, enjoy it with the race, which was what I kind of wanted to do. So I was very proud of myself. Yeah, Amethyst, that's understandable. Maybe you can just get yourself in the habit of, you know, trying not to feel that pressure and, you know, giving yourself a moment to change your clothes. And, you know, if you need to stick it back in the oven to reheat it for a minute or whatever, that's fine. Oh, peppers, Dino. Or no, that's not Dino. You guys are the same color. Panda, no. Maybe you don't know. Dino knows. I don't like peppers. I don't like peppers at all. Except for pepper jelly. Pepper jelly, for some reason, is okay. The Chobani flips. You know, that would probably be good. I'm a fan of yogurt. I feel like I haven't ordered like many yogurt or things like that since I've been getting my groceries delivered, because that's not something that's like, I want this flavor yogurt. Like, I would like to go and browse and impulse buy some flavors of yogurt. Because the flips have like a little granola or some shit that you flip into it, yeah? Yeah. Now, is it in your head or is it her? Because, I mean, that's two different things, Amethyst. If it's in your head, then you just got to cut your own self some slack. But if it's her, I mean, that might be a little bit more difficult to get her to cut you some slack. And I know you've said before she's kind of set in her ways, so it probably would also be hard to get her to, like, not have it ready before you're even walking in the door. Oh, I was gonna tell a red pepper jelly, and red and green pepper jelly story. It was when I was still in the office, and this old lady brought in for a potluck. Imagine potlucks. But she brought in like some pepper jelly and some cream cheese and some cracker, and I was like talking shit. I was like, nope, I don't like peppers. Come on now. And they were like, no, but it's different. Like, it's, you know, it's not even. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna try it just so I could tell you it's nasty. Like, not in like a mean way, just in like, you can't convince me that I like peppers. I'm gonna try it just so I could prove I don't like it, except then I liked it. Right? So, wait, s'mores? I don't know about that. I like chocolate and stuff, yogurt, like dessert yogurt, I'm not too into. I like fruity yogurt. I would love like some chunks of peaches and stuff in the yogurt. Some like the is it just like Yoplait, the fucking pina colada flavored yogurt? Oh my goodness. Oh, I bet that would be really good. Okay. Let me stop my yogurt fantasy in its tracks right there, because I don't have any pina colada yogurt to mix in with like some good crunchy oaty granola and have it be like okay. I just said stop it, brain. Quit fantasizing about this yogurt. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. I love yogurt. I mean, I've gotten a lot used to yogurt. I mean, like, it's rare to even have like sour cream around because we always just have yogurt instead. Yogurt. Plus, not all yogurts are created equal. Like, as far as the tang, so to speak. And especially now that there's like, you know, there's yogurt, there's Greek yogurt, there's that other shit that's like an offshoot of Greek yogurt. There's yogurt made with like not milk, so there's like coconut milk yogurt, stuff like that. A lot of different kinds of yogurt. You headed out, Spacey? Thank you for hanging. What time are we getting to? 9:30. Okay. Let's get into some nails before more people have to go to bedtime. Now, we need to be careful with this tape. We've had scary tape experiences before, but remember what I said? How the other one, like the tape was getting so curly because it was at the end? Like, this piece of tape seems so chill and straight. Even if it is like far too long, that's fine. Oh, it's a little bit of a string. Y'all see that? Okay, so y'all saw. That was a thing that happened. It was a very sturdy stringer of latex there. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. It was just a little bit of a goober. A little bit of a stringer around the cap there. I should clean that up before I like close it though, I think. Okay. Yeah, this is such a weird formula. We've kind of talked about it before. Like, it can go on really thin. You can kind of dab and glom it to make it a little thicker. But it does have a very, like, strong elasticity and has a lot of rubberiness, as that little demonstration actually showed. Like, it was a very, very small piece that had it stuck to the lid, but when I just, like, went to pull it, like, it just didn't break, right? All right, and the thumb. Carefully. Also, it's somewhat easier to contain the over dip, I guess you could say, when you're doing one nail at a time versus when you're doing two. Sometimes when I'm doing two, like, I feel like I get paint further up my knuckles than when I'm just doing one. Hey, Tahiti, welcome. I just said I should clean that up before I closed it, and then I just closed it without cleaning it up. Smart. I mean, it's a good pain, right, Amethyst? Feel the burn. Yeah, this new tape is so nice. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure y'all heard it last time, like the of the last end of the tape, like how difficult it was just to get that end of the tape off of there. Also, I never did determine what the smell is. Soapy, but I don't mean sudsy. Some sort of like an herbal smell that a soap would be a smell. This is still drying. Of course, the pinky is dry. Of course, what finger might we dip first? I guess it'll depend. It'll depend on the design. If we get a design that's a little bit smaller, I would probably do the pinky. If we get one that's for some reason a little bit wider, I'd probably do the thumb. We're going to be aiming and attempting our placement to be fairly precise. So we're going to be aiming like the center of the spiral, like up here toward the cuticle. Like here. Like not here for the center, but like here for the center. So you get like a swirl and then you get like a couple, oops. Oh, I was on camera for a minute. I just thought I like was not even on camera, but like I mostly was. So like center here and then like, you know, the circular and then like layers of petals towards the tip of the nail. Like we looked at with the multi-chromes. Realization, yeah. No, I don't have. I had a DVD player, and when I like hooked it up to see if it worked, or when I moved it to see if it worked, it is hooked up. It actually doesn't work anymore, so I should like disconnect it and get rid of it. But I'm like, maybe it just needs question mark. I don't know. But yeah, so my computer is my DVD player. Hey, Dill's mom.
9 months of pretty nails. Hoping to get a mani in this week. My nails need it desperately hard.
Well, I hope you get them in. I hope you manage to squeeze it in. We have a Twitch baby now. Would it be like Dill's MSLP? Colette's mom would probably be kind of weird, I think. So we can't combine the names like that. But thank you so much for 9 months. Also, camera, why you turn off right when I'm about to make the move? You are also here just in time for the marbling. Okay, there's a little piece of polish floating around in here. Get out of there. Get out. And we will need to scoot you guys out a bit so you can see more. And also scoot the camera out a little bit so it can see more. And also get all the nail polish in position. And also blah, 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 blah. All right, so Amethyst with the knowledge. All right, y'all. So this is going to take at least 10 cups, and that's 10 cups presuming that everything goes smoothly. If things don't go smoothly, well, let's just hope they go smoothly. Why would they not go smoothly? I'm sure this will be fine. Played Witcher 3 over the summer and hasn't touched it since. That's a mood. The controllers do hold a charge surprisingly long, but I don't think quite that long. Alright, so you guys can see like half the rows. We can adjust it maybe once we're done tutorial recording also. Alright. Ray. Oh, another Twitch baby. Woo. So would we be Cole Ray? Cole Ray Ray maybe? Or maybe Raylette 57. Oh, that would be a good one. Raylette 57. I like that. Thank you so much for the support. All right. This is fine. Don't be worried. It's fine. We tested. Everything is fine. Notes to self. Okay, make sure these are all actually fully open. All right, y'all. Moment of truth. As usual. Wait. We didn't clean the surface like I said I should. After the cup transfer, we'll use yellow because it's the lightest color. And shouldn't stain too much. Actually, this is pretty good. It's not too dirty. There we go. Should be fine. All right. Take two. I can see them in the camera reflection. All right. As usual, for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. So this is spreading pretty well. We'll be able to anchor it when we do our outward pull. And then we'll just have to cross our fingers that it doesn't start spinning when we start spiraling it. Once I finish the bullseye, I'm going to go ahead and pull out in 4 directions. Then I'm going to pull back in towards the center in between each of those. Then I'll be drawing in a spiral. Clean center. Oh, there's a little hole there. It'll be okay though. Okay, 4. Oh, it's spinning. Oh my goodness. Anchor, anchor, anchor. Please stop moving. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a hole there. Once I've got the spiral drawn in, I'm going to look and see which part of the design I like best. Then I'm going to aim the spiral center toward my cuticle. And once I'm happy with how I have my nail positioned, just going to go ahead and dip in. With my orange stick, I'm going to clean up any excess so that it doesn't stick on top of the design. Then I'll slowly pull my nail out, remove my protection, and move on to the rest of my nails. Nervous. Oh my god, get out of there. Are you joking me? Ew. That goober. Y'all see that bubble? Pop. Fuck yes. Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. That's good shit. Come on. Okay, that's stuck on the tweezers. Please get off of the tweezers. Please get off of the tweezers. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got it off the tweezers. That was amazing. That was great. Oh, that's really good. All right. Now we just got to do it again. Right? Easy. Okay. No, it is fine. It's easy. Just do the same thing. Do exactly the same thing. And it won't be exactly the same, but it will be equally as good self. The lack of anchoring was briefly alarming. Y'all saw the way it started to spin in the cup. But because these are slow to dry, I knew I could take a moment to anchor it and then continue. We might have to do the same with this one. We'll see. Because you see it spread well, but it's not actually touching the sides of the cup. And the 4 outward pulls don't seem to be quite enough to keep it in place. So we'll see how it behaves. And that's not something I had to really do with any of my testing. That's just something you kind of, as a rule, have to be always prepared to do with the water marble. Okay. And I had a tiny, tiny bald spot in the center last time. I'll try to avoid that also. See, can you guys see the hole? Try to just pinch it closed a little bit. We're going to just pre-anchor. Four. One. Please stop moving. 2. Fuck. 3. 4. That's fine. It was really moving and drifting, but that's actually fine. I'm going in for this one with my thumb, I think. I think I want to go right here. I can see it. Oh, it's super good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's good. Camera, please, focus. When did you lose focus, camera? Tutorial camera, please. Tutorial camera, for fuck's actual sake. Okay, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Get off of my tweezers. Fuck. Why is this so hard? Why am I having horrible, horrible tweezer luck lately? Okay. This is fine. Okay. This is fine. Okay, I dropped the tweezers, but it's fine. Like usually, I'll just stick it to the paper towel and
Colette,
it'll just
you're a
stick.
sorcerer. Thank you for sharing your magic powers with us. Snowy D.
Dins, thank you for 11 months. Holy crap. I mean, Christine does call me a water marble witch. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I'm like so intently into this. The dip is the hardest part. I'm really, oh my god, the thumb is so perfect. You guys, I'm gonna continue recording, so I can't catch up with chat right now. But like once I finish this hand, I'll catch up with you guys. Actually, might even before then. We're really having trouble with it not, let me pull it here. Let me just pull it there. Now you guys see how it's touching the sides. Like the anchors on that last one almost just didn't even work. It just wanted to spin in the water so badly. I was very nervous. Very nervous. Okay, so we just did, and you don't have to dip your fingers in any kind of order. Like I said, I just kind of made a judgment call of which nail I felt like would work with the spot in the design that I decided I wanted to dip, right? I just did my pinky and then I immediately did my thumb, and that's fine. That's allowed. Okay. Pull, 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 in, 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 in. Oh goodness. Oh, there's a hole right here. I'm gonna get this like that. Okay, that didn't really help. We're gonna hope that that just disappears. Please don't move. Please don't spin. Oh my god. Why are we having this problem? Please stay anchored. Please just stay anchored. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of purple there. Also, the center doesn't want to close. Please close. Okay, it's fine. We're rolling with that. Okay, no, we're not. I lied. No, we are. I can't. It's not. No, I can't. There's too big of a hole in the middle. I don't know if you guys can even see that on camera. You can't. But like it's no, there's I know it's beautiful, you guys. I'm sorry. Well, I might as well take a moment to catch up with chat now. Make this a second. Oh, it's Nate gifting a sub to Lady Palladium. Hi, Nate. Hello. Red, hello. Lady, hello. Anybody who else might have come in while I was deeply in concentration and dealing with why this polish is not quite behaving, welcome. Like, it's still turning out amazing, but I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble with the design floating. Look at this thumb. Look at this pinky. Pinky's good. Pinky's not quite centered. Thumb is flawless. Thumb is all that. Thumb is everything I could ask for. Man, get out of here with your flushed. We'll just, so here's the trick. We'll just do that like we did when we were cleaning up the finger, and then it's just magical. And then that other time when we pulled the cup in here and we did a thing that we didn't like, it just never even happened. It's like it never even happened, you guys. Like, we are getting a bit of an amoeba spread on the first couple drops, but like, it's spreading well. It's being so difficult about staying in place in the water. I don't get it. But yeah, welcome on in. Anybody who may have just gotten here, we are in the midst of recording. But it's a section that I'm going to be, like, fast forwarding through, so that's why we're not in the midst of narrating currently. Oh, that little drop. I hate it. Oh, I flicked it. I touched the purple. The purple has yellow all over it now. Ew. It's fine. We'll clean it up in a minute. Alright. Out. 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 In. Maybe I should do just one cleanup for this instead of two. In, like that. Fuck. It really wants to pull apart in the center. I don't know why. Alright, anchor. Don't move design. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of purple right there on that one. That's fine. Okay. We're going. Not sure about that one. Not sure about, like, the spiral placement. Oh, there's a big bubble. Poop, pop. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. That's work withable. That is definitely work withable. Okay. Fuck. Get off of my tweezers. Oh, you guys. This tape is driving me batshit. Come on. Okay. Hi, Nate. Okay, chat, tell me this. Did Nate say hello before he started dropping subs? I done told you the gift sub is not a hello, Nate, but hello. No, he did not. Okay, see, Nate? It's valid. Nate?
Hello.
Hello. Nate, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you slept well. Since you were sleepy last night and blaming it on me. As if I had, like, kept you waiting in multi-world for many hours late at night. I mean, that happened, but it's your fault for agreeing to multi with me. It's not my fault for sucking at multi. Pretty sure that's how that works. Okay. Okay. Out, out, out. That's kind of a... That turned out wide also. I don't love it when... Oh, that's already floating and pulling. Please anchor. I don't like it when the center pull spreads too much and gets wide like that, because it does weird things. I don't know how this is going to turn out. One, two, three, four. Oh, good. That's a good one. I mean, we've got some wide purple pieces, but I mean, you guys know I'm not mad about that. Go. Whoa. Bubbles. See the bubbles? Boop. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it's so good, you guys. Finally, a clean peel. Now get off my tweezers nicely. Okay. Alright, I'm almost ready to catch up with you guys. I got one more. I'm gonna just do this whole hand on camera, and then the whole right hand I'll probably do off camera. Well, off tutorial camera, you guys know what I mean. Alright. One more round. And then I can chat with you. Okay, we need to clean the surface. That is your clue that you really, really need to clean. So spread, dry, clean. And then you get normal spreads again. That still aren't touching the sides of the cup. For reasons, question mark. I should have turned the music back on. Then y'all wouldn't just have to sit here and listen to me breathe. No, I'm sorry. Let me just not. I wish that drop had been a bit bigger. And then that's a heavy purple drop. I don't particularly like that, but it's workable. Okay. Pull, pull, in, 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 in. That hole. Stop. There. Actually, this looks like it might be anchored enough. We're going to go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Actually, no, I am gonna go, well, yeah, no, it'll be fine. So, like, there are certain sections of the design that are, like, certain colors more prominent or not. Like some sections where there's, like, more pink or more green or whatever. I tried to have some variation. Nice, that one doesn't even have any bubbles at the cuticle. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're like on such a roll right now, y'all. Of doing good. God damn it. Get off my tweezers. I literally... Maybe it's because the tape is so new. It's just so sticky. It's just stuck on the tweezers. But, like, I've never had this much problem getting stuff off my tweezers. It's just... Oh, God. What did you do, Wim? What did now I want to know. What did Whimsy do? Dude, the thumb is the best one. The thumb is hands down. Now, okay, you're like, what is the difference? I mean, but you can see that they're not all the same, right? The thumb is very evenly balanced in color, including the very central spiral. Like the middle nail, I really like, but it does have a couple really big chunks of purple there because of the way that the pinwheel was pulled. The index nail also had some big chunks of purple, but I positioned the dip so that a lot of it actually went off, like toward the cuticle side. And other than that, it's pretty balanced. You can see like there's a bit more predominant pink on the ring finger. Pinky's also pretty good. Pinky is not quite centered on the nail. Thumb, if we were gonna just choose like a flawless example, well, not flawless, but you know, of this manicure. Oh, I'm still recording. It's this thumb. A laundry list link. And pasted it quite a few times. Oh. The balance of color is so satisfying on that one. And it's not balanced because every line is like the same width, you know what I mean? Like even in the center spiral, by which I mean like the round part that's right by the cuticle, like there's wide parts of green and wider parts of purple, but then there's also like in that little pink and orange section, there's like just a very skinny little strip of purple. And like in, over here, there's like some skinnier strips of pink and skinnier strips of green. Like it just all works together. Yeah. Pretty happy with these. Pretty fucking happy with these. Now, like, granted, this may be a bit much for some people. Some people might be looking at this like, girl, you got a little bit too much going on. But I love the fuck out of this. I like it. If you into rainbows, you ain't gonna be hating on this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, honestly. And there's nothing wrong. Picture the air quotes. These are my 2 least favorite. Which just feels wrong when they're like the most purple. But they're my least favorite because they're the least balanced. Like, purple is my favorite, but this isn't all about the purple. This is all about rainbow. You've been changing your color earlier and earlier every month. I don't know if you've realized this, but it's only like, what, the 21st? So, answer me this, those of you who would prefer this possibly as an accent manicure. Is the rest of your manicure one of these neons? Black or white? Picture this, because that's the best one. But picture that on like 1 or 2 nails and the rest of these just black. Or all white. Or, okay, I mean, picture everything I just said, basically. I would, like, black would probably be what I would do if I did this as an accent nail. Holo. You mods, thank you for the host. McScooterson, either one of the neons are white. Like, I feel like that would be more like summerier, like of a vibe. If I pick the neon, like what neon would I pick? Probably one of the pinks. So you can kind of see on some of these. Tutorial camera, you want to do me a solid here? See those little tiny white dots in the center? Especially like on the pinky? That's what I was dealing with that one that I rejected. Except it was a much larger spot. Even the thumb has a little bit of white peeking through at that very center. Look at thumb only ended up with a very, very small few bubbles too. The thumb was just a good dip. We got a lot of bubbles here, but we'll deal with those shortly. How are you doing, chat? I ignored you for quite a long time getting this done. I hope you forgive me. Purple or black? Ooh, purple would be good. Yeah, I don't even know. Or a Skittle. You could do, 1 accent nail and 4 Skittle colors. Or 2 accent nails and 3 Skittle colors. And you could lean the whole manicure warm or cool depending on that. If you did two accents and then this Skittles on the rest, or if you did 2 accents and then like 3 of these as Skittles on the rest, like probably this one, or the yellow, the orange, and the brighter pink. That'd be cute. Ooh, matte black thistle. Oh, Sun literally said 1 color each nail. Yeah. All right, color. Yeah, it is getting a little bit late, but I'm fairly, slightly more relieved. I got at least 1 hand done. I got the tutorial hand done very well. I'm 99% pleased with most of these placements. I mean, you can kind of see they're not exactly even. Like if you look at where it hits on the ring versus where it hits on the middle finger, this looks like a larger circle at the cuticle because it has more at the bottom. Maybe the ring finger was another one though where I had a large gob of color that I was trying to minimize by slightly lowering where the spiral was. I kind of wish if I were to redo anything, and I'm not, I would redo the ring finger, and if it was a different design it wouldn't be a problem, but if with this design, just imagine if I had just scooted it down not even half a centimeter, like just enough to cut off some of that bottom thick purple. Then it would look more like some of the other, in fact, looking at all my nails, although I do like that placement and it very much kind of mirrors the placement on the thumb, of these 4 nails, that's the one that's least close to the cuticle. Oh, hey, a beanie treat. We can do that carefully. Oh, wait, did he literally just leave? Beanie. Well, I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. Being ditched. Candy thistle, yeah. Yeah, one hand warm, one hand cool. And honestly, I think that would be really interesting because it would give the marble like such different vibes. Yeah, this is actually a fact red. Bubbles are a little bit of a thing. I'm somewhat disappointed. Also, in a couple of spots here, you can see what I mean about how it would be easy for this to get muddy. But I think once we clean up, that'll help a lot too. For the most part, these colors stayed really nice and distinct. Dill's mom, yes, or actually, what you can, if you want to look like right now, if you look at the Neon Fire water marble that's already up on YouTube, it's the exact same colors. And if you don't want to look at any of that, all you have to remember is that it's the Color Club Poptastic Neon set that comes in a 7-piece set. Because I actually got all these together with the intention of water marbling with them. So they are so, and Amethyst, you confirmed that for me, right? That I wasn't imagining that these are the colors that come in the 7-piece set. So yeah. I will try to remember, but I may not remember because after I finish, I'm gonna be thinking about that food. Y'all know. Okay, so let's just pull tape. I'll just stick it on my ring light here, so I don't have to be trying to be pulling tape with the same hand that I'm taping. Yeah, we actually, I don't know if you saw the tests. For anybody who didn't get here, we did, well, that's one of them. We did all these tests with neons, and we ended up doing this version of flames first. Because, I mean, it's just not that fancy after you have this to compare it to, but I liked the spiral so much. And now, look, we talked about how that little area would be, like, perfect. Like, look how close the thumb is to that. Like, a little bit different. Part of what makes this really nice is that because the polish didn't pull too much, like, the area that I kind of sketched out for the nail there is like, how do I want to describe it? The petals are at the same place in the rainbow, whereas some of these, the petals that are next to each other are at slightly different places in the rainbow, if that makes sense. But yeah, like, we did these testing, and I was like, man, what are we going to do? I don't know which to choose. And it dawned on me, Colette, you don't have to choose. You can do both. I can have my cake and eat it also. Or I guess in this case, have my fire and my spiral. Right hand, I like to do like this with the tape, so it's a little bit less. Yeah, Color Club is really so nice. I mean, I don't think I would ever call any brand my favorite brand for water marbling, but Color Club is, percentage-wise, perhaps I would say, like the amount of colors that I've tested versus the amount of colors that I've had success with. Like, I've had a lot of success with Color Club. But every brand has colors that, you know, work well and not so well. And I mean, a lot has to depend on the texture and the finish of the polish, but sometimes it's just the formula. I will never forget the time that I got that rainbow collection from China Glaze. what was the name of that collection? I don't remember, but they were all creams. They were China Glaze, which is one of my favorite brands. And I was so confident they were going to marble together. And I did testing and it was a clusterfuck. They would not create an even bullseye. And I was super, super sad. And that was the colors that I used in that Scarlet Macaw water marble, if you remember that. And that's why that water marble is a gradient base with a black and clear water marble, because those colors did not, in fact, water marble together as I had imagined. Sorry, your pants. The purple Dayglow kit better than which kit? Oh, you posted a link to the 7-piece kit. Seems more purple. Oh, the purple in the Dayglow kit? Well, this one, it's kind of interesting because in the bottle, it definitely leans a little bit pinker than purple. But I think on the nails, it's quite purple. Of course, interestingly, look at the color at my cuticle, and then look at it at my tip, right next to the blue there. Like it's bringing out more of those berry tones. But when it's more dense, it definitely is purple. Same thing with the blue, interestingly. Both of these colors, or all these colors, I should say, next to the purple at the tip of my nail, those are all blue. Over here, it's very, very blue. But over here, it's more teal. Like it's blended together more with the green. Same thing too, like more towards the center. Like the blue and the green blend together. Like a lot. Well, some. Because the other thing is, you see the purple, I'm talking about like right next to the cuticle. We've got purple, we've got the blue, which leans teal. We've got a color that looks yellow, but that's actually the green. We've got a buttery color, that's actually the yellow. And then you've got the very tight lines of the orange, the dark pink, and the light pink. Same kind of right there. Like you can't quite see the purple aside from that thin line. But that there's like, it looks like a greener yellow and an oranger yellow, and really that's just the green and the neon yellow. And then you've got the orange into the dark pink into the light pink, all creating a very warm segment there. The yellow and the green turn out really weird in a water marble. Yeah, there definitely could be some bleeding, like just based on how the drops act in the cup, and even though the colors do like maintain some distinct lines, like I think there is still definitely like some bleeding in between them. Like just if you know the colors that I've used and you look at how this actually like changes, it's quite interesting. They look definitely different, the inner rings versus the outer rings. I mean, what's better than early birthday presents, Dino? Or wait till your birthday. If you want these colors, PSA, as we usually do not pay full price for Color Club, please. They go on sale very, very frequently. It is worth the wait to get like 50% off. I mean, that's allowed, Dino. As long as you can still afford regular groceries and, cost of living things. Go on with your early birthday presents. Oh, I didn't finish. I'm like all getting ready to marble. I didn't put on any latex. Rather protective peel. Only tape. Okay, we got another little goober here. All right, Dill. Good night. Oh, do they have a sale going right now, or you mean before? I know they had some around for like St. Patrick's Day, I think. This is not stuck on here very well. Ah, oh, blah, blah. This dang skinny thing. Oh, I got latex on my napkin again, too. Wow, and then also, like, that's a lot. Like I said, it, like, trails down the stem to the brush in a interesting, weird way. And I wish I could identify the smell. It's kind of nice. So many latexes just are very stinky. Ammonia-y. Alright. And the thumb. 2 weeks ago, yeah. I feel like almost every other week Color Club has a sale, so maybe they do have another sale by now. Okay, we'll call that good enough. I wanna pick that, but I need to wait until it's dry. Okay. There is a little voice that I can hear, like over my shoulder, whispering in my ear, telling me that if I dipped multiple nails at a time, I'd be done already. And that little voice ain't wrong. But this is worth. Sorry. Worth. I should have gotten started earlier. I wanted to watch the race, though. It was a good race. I've really been enjoying watching the races. No, this is the Cinderella hand. This is the tutorial hand. Oh, no, son. That's frustrating. I hate buying phone cases. There's so many and none of them are what I want. 'Cause I'm picky. Okay, I need to like lean back here for just a second while the rest of this dries. I'm tired. I feel like it would be easier for me to fall asleep during a nail stream than it would during like a video game stream. Not as much stream adrenaline during nail streams. Why'd you have to take your phone out of the case, son? Like once I could relate, but also like once I get it in there, I don't usually take it out. Oh yeah, wireless charging. I didn't really worry about that. I never charge my phone wirelessly. Okay, sorry, that was a halfway good yawn. I think the case I got does work with wireless charging, but number one, I ain't got no wireless charger. Sirens. Sorry if you guys can hear those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the case I got is just completely smooth all over. I was actually kind of skeptical of how protective it would be, but I have dropped my phone a couple times and it's been, done its job that way. Oh my gosh. Are they like hollows, but slightly glittery-ish? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember what the holograms look like. That's weird that they didn't have any names on them, though. Did it maybe have the name, like, on the outside of the sleeve? Of course, do you still have the sleeve? Does it look like... Let's see if I can find one. I think they're in here. Like that. Like hollow, but also like a little bit chunky. Camera, you wanna focus just for like a second, maybe? Yeah, this is like... If you remind me when my nails are dry, Dino, or if you remind me next time, I could try and pull out the rest. I think the rest of that collection is in that drawer. Right, you know where they are. I mean, if it matches, I'd say you're probably right, but I think it's pretty weird that they didn't have names on them. Okay, we need to... This is dry enough. I mean, it's not fully dry, but it's dry enough. I need to actually get a move on so that before I like fall asleep doing nails. Okay, we'll scoot over just a little bit so you guys can see all the bottle action also. At first, when I thought maybe, just maybe, I can get my nails done in a short amount of time, I thought maybe I would stick in some games tonight too, but we're getting later and later, and that's becoming less and less likely. I've also been thinking about like what would make a good 2K follower special? Question mark? I've never really done like a follower special. And I mean 2K isn't like really that much, except it's kind of a lot. Like here, where I've built everything up from scratch again. But I don't know. I don't know how much of a something I want to do, or if I want to just use it as an excuse to do something I already was thinking about, or you know what I mean? Like, we haven't done a room rando since the beginning of the year. So a room rando seems like it might be a good idea. But also, like, we haven't done crowd control in a while, so maybe crowd control would be a good idea. But also, maybe just like a different game would be a fun idea. Maybe I could do Hades for my follower special. Or maybe I should like finish something that I did before, like Cuphead or Meat Boy, or I don't know. I'm very indecisive about it. Alright, let's pull and then back in. Oh, that's real iffy. Anchor. Oh, I don't. This is pulling so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bubble here. I'm gonna try not to dip in that. There's also like a wonky spiral here. Can I fix that? Oh, I might have, No, I'm not using this one. Because I'm trying to fix it, I just made that part really, really janky. And I don't like it. Let's clean off the surface again. Yeah, that's a good idea. Community game night could be fun. Crowd control is more fun. Crowd control nail art? Oh, I don't know. Enjoy your lurk, Katie. Yeah, I really liked Cuphead too. The thing is, like, some of the things that I'm thinking about are things that it's hard to kind of plan because I really have to be in the mood to have fun with them. Like, the last time I played Cuphead, I think I spent 4 hours on one boss. And that's just not always fun. Like, you know, Cuphead is super hard to me. I don't know. And I mean, crowd control is you're signing up to be punished. Only 4. That is a lot. Considering like how well I handled the bosses before that. Like with that, the first night we did Cuphead, like we did almost a whole island. And then things slowed down drastically after that. I guess we're getting an okay spread on this. Maybe pull it a little bit more on this side. I don't think you even get to count the times that you were trying with the broken controller, son. So if you take out all that, then your time at Hornet isn't even that long. So there. That's a fucking problem. Can we deal with it? We'll see. God damn it. I'm so clumsy. Okay. I'm gonna try to deal with it by pulling this way with a strong dip. Just dip that whole goober out. That actually worked fairly well. That actually worked surprisingly well. There's a hair on the stick. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think questionable. Of course, I've said that about like almost all the dips so far, haven't I? I kind of wanted to do my thumb first, but oh, that's a really nice one. Oh my god, is this my new favorite? You see how those two like petals at the tip have like that same little blue bloop in exactly the same spot? That's what I was talking about, like the rainbow being in the same place in both loops compared to like any of the ones here. Of course, it's like a lot of these I didn't get a full. Of course, that's not a full complete loop there either. You guys see what I'm talking about? Like how that just is a very like aesthetically pleasing the way those are so like in line with each other. Oh, that's great. But that's not, like, I'm fairly sure that's not a result of dipping. That's just a result of drawing. Like, not all the drawings had a spot like that for me to even aim for. Oh, the whole game, Zuli, you rage quit. Yeah, and now an hour is nothing. Especially for somebody who's not familiar with games, son. Okay. Oh, that's so good. I think that's my new favorite. The thumb is still really good too, though. The thumb is good for its perfect, like, lovely, like, you see this blue that's all the way at the side of the tip of the thumb? Imagine if that had been stacked on the blue that, like, is showing right there. Like, that's what happened in this. And that's just, you know what may partly be to credit is the lack of spin we had on this. I guess if we can get some more that don't spin very much, we can test that. Like, that may impact the way the colors pull in the petals. That actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about that before. Of course, again, like, we were having so much trouble. There's no way that I would still be sane if I chose to restart the cup every time we were having trouble with it anchoring. Spin artist. Yeah. Well, the purple one is, well, you guys can see it. I was going to move it. But yeah, the purple one really got hit by the yellow hard. Got a quite lopsided spread here. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Now it's lopsided in a different way. Great. It's fine. The evenness of a bullseye as far as, like, creating a spiral, I feel like is mostly not important, because you can make a lot of adjustments when you draw in the pinwheel, when you do the pulling, and end up so that the center of the pinwheel is in the center of the cup, and then you can still draw your spiral evenly. Oh, that was kind of a fat drop of purple in the middle. So, like, this is pulled, but we'll just pull the rest of this right same place over there. And now you basically don't notice, right? Looks the same as the other side. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Oh! Dropped it. Almost dropped it right on my pants. With wet polish on it, so that could have been bad. Okay. One, two, three, four. I don't love that. There's like some uneven pulling right here. This part of the design detached. You can see there's a couple where the colors are still lined up, like right there, but I don't particularly like that section, so I'm not going to be aiming for right there. I'm going to turn this. I'm going to go in with poor little right thumb. And I'm going to try to go right here. Doubtful. Like I was aiming to make it a little bit, the center a little bit close. Oh. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Not perfectly centered, but fine. Also, we had a little bubble I didn't notice. We got a little peak of white at the cuticle, but that's actually fine. Okay. Got a lot of polish on my skin. I should have had a bigger piece of tape for my thumb. Fucking tweezers. There we go. Yeah. See how low the center is? And yeah, we got that little white spot. I maybe will polish surgery that, or I maybe just will clean that up until it's not there anymore. Yeah, that's good. Congratulations, Polo Right Thumb. You are not that poor today. What did I do there? Hold that. I mean, it actually almost looks like good design. Like I bumped my nail, but I don't think I bumped any nails. Fairly sure I did not. Okay, 3 more cups, you guys. We are in the home stretch. Then we've just got cleanup, bubble pressing, and of course, top coat. Hey, why haven't I turned back on the music so that you guys don't have to listen to me like make a song up? Smart. Not smart. Alright, I'm gonna do it in a second. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Ta-da. There's a hair. Get off of my stick. That is not anchored on that side. Okay, anchor please. As well as over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 ish. That needs more of a dip in the center. I don't want to make a hole either though. I made a hole. Can I fix it? Fuck. I'm still gonna go for dipping this, even though there's that little hole in the center. I'll see again when I'm looking at like where to dip. Like there's a couple like this swirl into this swirl, but they don't actually stack straightly. Those kind of go, but I don't like that area. Over here, they're not really in line. Also, I don't want to get too much of that bald spot or too much of those purples. So, I'm going to line up. here. Whoa, ah, it just dropped. Oh, that was almost bad. I almost pulled it out in this dirty spot. Because I had such a huge gob of polish on my orange stick that I knew it was going to fall off, and it did. Okay, see that bubble? Boop. That's okay. We got a little bit. See the little white peeking through? This is the goober that fell off. A random gift sub to a hot tub streamer's channel. They got any good emotes? Hot tub, perhaps. Yeah, it's a little bit silly. There, you can see there's a little bit of white peeking through. It's okay though. I'll be considering carefully if I want to even try with polish surgerying it. We did get, you see those two little swoops? Now that's not actually generally what I was looking for, because that's a swoop that's in the center spiral, but it is in line with one of the outer petals. See what I mean? Those little swoops there? But I really would like if the swoop was on the petal that's at the tip of the nail. I hope my descriptions are actually descriptive. I always worry that I'm like not, especially when I'm just like, that thing right there. Like I'm always worried that like I'm not anywhere near being understandable. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch doesn't just, I don't know. I suppose that would open a whole new can of worms. But it is pretty silly. Unicorns! Dude. Those are kind of cool, Daggett. Hot tub stream for partner push. No. Were they a partner? How many weird rainbow unicorn emotes did you get, Daggett? Yeah, man, I just don't know what I did to get all that on the side of the cup there. It must have been one of the ones that I rejected and cleaned out. That's the only thing I can think of. Honestly, I can't imagine the confidence. I don't know how much you'd have to pay me to get my ass in a bathing suit on Twitch, even if I like thought I looked cute, which I don't particularly. So I don't know. The way that they do it is kind of skeevy and weird, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, the skeevy weird part is bad, but oh gosh, there's so much polish on this handle. Oh, just keep getting more and more polish on things. Okay, out, 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 out. In, 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 in. Fuck, I made a hole. Fix the hole, kind of. Anchor. Please, Anchor. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's pretty nice. Uh-huh. Now, just pointing out, like, these two right here, I really like, but to get those, I'd have to get the fattest part of that bottom purple, which I am not a fan of. So I think where I'm actually going is over here. Okay. Slightly off center. But you see, if we'd been on center, that big glom of purple would have been on the nail, which I also would not have been happy with. 2.2K, that's a lot of people. Yeah, okay. Get off my tweezers. Yeah, that's actually... There's kind of something interesting going on right there. Where it kind of... Like, the center was not completely even on that one. I kind of maybe should have narrated that more as I was doing it. But I kind of tried to pull and dip the center until it was even. And it created kind of a unique shape. Like on the side here. Right there. You can kind of see, even though, like, camera doesn't want to focus. Camera, could we please? So much polish, y'all. Camera. Could we focus? Maybe? Camera, please. Oh, there we go. You see there? Like where it's purple into purple into purple? Like that's because of the way that I ended the pull. It's just like a slightly different shape than is happening at any other one. You don't use a camera, so who would know? Yeah. Yeah, this is true. That little part red, yeah, I like that. See, the thing is, I can't grow too attached to that because that's not duplicatable. You know what I mean? But that's part of the fun of watermarking. That's it's a happy little accident. That's actually really cool. Oh, camera, I hate you. There we go. I love you, camera. Dupes are off for nails. This is true. Nate, stop. No, come on. I'm too tired. I can't. You can't. I could just be way too amused by things because I'm sleepy. No nail dupes. Oh my god. Dag it! What the fuck? Stop. Let Nate relax. Nate has to relax and maybe practice a little bit and then relax some more. Nate has very important things to do tomorrow. Very, very important. It's so frustrating when there's a match that I really, really want to watch blind. I feel like I literally can't step foot into any Discord that I'm in because somebody might inadvertently say something. Even if it's just like a casual GG, it's like, well, just don't check Discord until I can sit down and watch the VOD, basically. Or, the way things have been going lately, maybe I'll be able to see it this time, Nate. No, that would actually be horribly irresponsible, and I shouldn't, like, plan to do that. But I didn't get to bed until after 8 o'clock this morning. So, that's not very far off from your race, which is at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Hello, Bean. Where you been? Welcome back. Okay. Come back in. Okay. Anchor. Okay. Spiral. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's really good. Oh, there's a couple really good spots here that I like. Again, like looking at the places where the little spots line up, like I like right there. I also kind of like over there. It's less even, but it's kind of more... Ah, no! Okay, I accidentally dipped my pinky part way into that, and it's somehow not a disaster. Okay, that's fine. We gotta finish dipping this nail before this like dries out. Oh my god, that was very almost bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close. If I had gone in any deeper, that would have been a disaster. Oh my god. That was Monka-S. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. You see that pink on the tip of the pinky? That's not supposed to be there. I don't know if I'm even going to try and remove that though, because it doesn't actually look out of place. But that's not supposed to be there. I just like accidentally dipped it in the side corner of the cup. Please, come on, please. Woo! Please get off my tweezers now. I'm a little bit tired. Silence, yeah. So like, camera, please focus. Yeah, that little pink. I can maybe deal with that a little bit though, actually. Do I have a very small, like this one? I'm not closing these yet because there's a couple nails where I might actually do polish surgery. Let's get the water out of the way though. Oh my god, it felt like I felt it touch in, and I felt like it dipped in so much deeper than it did. don't know if this is worth. Just slowly, patiently, very gently. Not a lot of acetone on the brush. Thank you, Nate. Congratulations, Silence. Nate, really though, like, wasn't that only supposed to be on that particular evening? Really? That no non-subs were allowed in the chat? Like, okay. I should have zoomed in so you guys could see what I'm doing better. Hey, a beanie pet. I can do that in just a moment. Look, we've almost repaired it, y'all. Carefully, carefully. Carefully, carefully. There. New technique, no. Hey there, soft boy. How you doing? So, yeah, it's really interesting. Like, looking at the differences. I mean, we did the same thing 10 times, but none of these are the same. We have some pretty good consistency in some things, like on this hand. Like, I feel like a lot of these nails have that wide pink swath with a little skinny purple and blue little guy in the middle. Whereas, like, that's less prominent on this. And then these two have, like, this little bloop of purple toward the tip. Like, it's interesting, too, if you look at, like, where the center of the spiral is and how, like, whether or not there's 2 full petals at the tip. Like, I really like... This is almost 2 full petals. Some of these are more like, which one is the one I'm looking at? It's like, what finger am I even looking at? Where this one is like 1.5 toward the tip. Some of the other ones are also, oh my god, these are all really good. Kind of liked it with the pink. I kind of did too, except when I looked closely at it and I saw how jagged the edge was. I actually did get through a tiny bit to the white on the corner, but I don't think it'll be noticeable because it's on that corner. When you're looking at the nail like that, you can't even see it. Hey, Dame Darling, thank you. Beanie is a big chonker boy. He's maybe lost a little bit of weight since I've been like adjusting his eating and his food to try and get him to puke less for everyone's benefit. Like, I'm sick of cleaning it up, but I have to imagine he is also quite sick of puking. Wow. Now, and also, for anybody who's like, man, wow, you know, this is an uncleaned up water marble. Like, water marbling is messy. But more than that, this is my napkin. Just have lots of napkins when you water marble, and it'll be all right. Also, get this out of here. Ew. Wait, son, didn't you say you were going to bed earlier because you said good luck with the other hand? But then you're still here? But thanks for hanging out, but I hope you rest well, or... So maybe that was somebody else. Hey, Mathulu. Sale beanie is about 8.5. Is this 7.5? No, 8.5. 8.5, and I've had him for 7.5 years because he was about a year old when I got him. 3 feet long. Holy goodness. No, that wasn't you? Okay, I'm just confused. Well, big surprise. Spoilers, you guys. Colette is confused. Hey, Selena. Yes. They are, we have yet to do the cleanup. This one and this one are my favorites. I mean, but they're all pretty fucking good. Let's close these lids so disasters don't happen. Let's also clean up some of this. Oh my goodness. So many accidents. That was someone else. I hope I said the right name at the time. I really do. You guys, I hope one of these days I will be well rested and less confused. I'm so sorry. I appreciate y'all putting up with me. I'm just doddering old nail artist. What's that you say? What's happening? What's going on? Floof upon hairballs. Beanie sheds a lot too. In fact, I should probably get them tonight if I get a good opportunity. I got these, the brush gloves, and he digs them. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a water marble without a Peely base coat. I feel like I could probably get a water marble to last a month. So there's still a piece of tape stuck on this finger. How the heck? Because I've had a couple manicures lately when I was working on editing my backlog of videos that I had on for like 2 and 3 weeks at a time with no chips. But when I do water marble, I almost always use Peely base. The fuck what, Gidge? Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes it's like, I know that sometimes like that's what's leading Beanie to puke, and it's like, okay, let's try to get this under control. But more often it's the scarf and barf, and the slow eater bowl has helped with that a little bit. But now that he's comfortable with it, he's like learned how to eat out of it pretty fast. So I had to also like change his feeding schedule and his amount of food that he's getting to try and just keep him from gobbling, since he doesn't know not to gobble. Okay, all this tape. I need like a clean section of paper towel to use for cleanup. Okay, I'm just do like that. Doddering old nail artist. You heard me? Am I lying? No. No. I'm not lying, kids. It's like actually a fact. Oh, hold on. We gotta pause music again for a minute. Do a little bit of narration. You guys want to be a little bit closer? Maybe a little bit for cleanup? Like that. That's not creepy yet, right? Once I'm done marbling, I'm going to go ahead and do cleanup. I'll be using a Q-tip dipped in acetone for some of the larger areas as well as underneath my nail, and then I'll be going in closer with my usual small brush dipped in acetone. Oh wow, this thumb really took a bath. Get this off of here. very bright, beautiful mess. And I'll turn the music back on for you guys in a minute. Uno momento. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I can't see my alert window. And I missed it on screen. Hold on. Do that. Then do that. Then do that. Silence. Thank you for the follow. No, Gidge. No. No. Alright, so I'll take a look once I'm done with all the cleanup and see if I think there's any places that actually need polish surgery. You know, I was pointing out some of those bald spots that are like visible at close range. Did I say hello to Cthulhu? I read Cthulhu saying hello and I imagined saying hello, but I don't know if it actually made it out of my mouth. But in some cases, like, they're not actually that noticeable unless you're very, very close, and trying to fix them might actually like make them worse. I'm gonna need some more Q-tips too. I should have been just a little bit more generous with my protective peel. Seeing like this little white spot in the corner near the cuticle there. Like in this case, I think that could probably just be cleaned up. Like clean up the white. And then not worry about like covering that up with color. I did say hello. Okay, good. I'm a forgetful old woman, Matt, so... Matt? Did I just call you Matt instead of math? Also, my tongue is very confused lately this evening. It's like, well, I said that the other day and you guys all laughed at me, but it's like a typo with my mouth. Like, I just leave out letters when I'm pronouncing things. Pronouncing? And I'm putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. I don't even know. There's a little something weird going on in the corner here. I think we might have had a bubble or something weird. That might require a little bit of polish surgery. We'll see. But yeah, hi. Anybody. How many times this stream do I say? Anybody who I may have missed saying hello to. Hello. I'm really, really nitpicking aside. I mean, you guys know I'm not even necessarily nitpicking. I'm just like pointing things out because like I feel like it's educational and like even if it doesn't necessarily, you know, make a difference for this manicure, like noticing stuff like that is what helps you in other like water marbles and other manicures. Like just being aware of the details. It also helps that like that stacked color petal effect, for lack of a better descriptive term, that I really, really like on this nail. Like I said, the way that they're very even. I didn't expect to be able to duplicate that on all my nails. So while I am extremely pleased that it did turn out that way on that nail, I'm not like mad that it didn't turn out that way on the other nails because I didn't honestly expect it to. Okay. So, that's pretty clean for this hand. Maybe getting a few more spots around the cuticle. You were doing math. Am I okay? What is this okay you speak of? I'm okay. I'm actually better than I've been the past couple days, which is a slightly alarming because I don't feel like I'm super great. But I'm okay. Are you okay is the question, Mr. Running any percent on Switch for some god-awful reason? Why? Question mark? You know, you said you just want... What did your... I saw your Discord thing was something like, I just want to see what's up with all this input lag or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Whim, did you say that before or after I said that? Come over there and smack me. I mean, I don't know. Some days I don't feel old, and some days I feel old as fuck, you know? Today's kind of one of the old as fuck days. So I'm sorry if you gotta come deliver slaps. The why is you can get world record. Well, I mean, I guess that's valid. Okay, after I did. Okay, that's less crazy. Okay, that is better than playing it on Switch. Correct me if I'm wrong, math. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure Guitar Hero controller is better than Switch controller. Well, not better than Switch controller, but better than Switch controller on a Switch. I don't know. Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. I don't know. Having never personally done either myself. All I know is the last time I saw Math playing on Switch was when he decided for reasons to do low percent elegy on Switch. And I believe that is the only time I have seen Cthulhu get like kind of like mad on stream. Like little bit tilt, little bit salt, little bit ragey. Hey, nice. Using the Spore Shroom strats. Guitar Hero is more fun, but way harder. Yeah, low percent elegy was perhaps not a good choice for anywhere in the world. You know, Whimsy, is Battery aware of that category? Battery likes doing fucked up shit. Low percent elegy fights Collector with no dash, which is super fun times. It's not. Yeah, that's just the nopers. Gidge, so are you saying that you'll be running low percent elegy once your part finally comes in stock? Is that what you just said, Gidge? What? I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. 80% was being on the Switch. Man, poor Switch people. I mean, it's good if anybody has been introduced to Hollow Knight by it being on the Switch. But literally anybody I know who's touched it on Switch and touched it on PC just has nothing good to say about it. Is it as bad on PlayStation and Xbox too then? Or is Switch particularly like input laggy and all the things? Or is it just all the consoles just are dicks? Do I still? Yeah, I got a couple more Q-tips out here. Oh. Yeah, but you didn't know any better than math. Just like my casual playthrough was on analog because I didn't know any better. Actually, I did know better, but I just still picked it. At the time. Console is the devil. You still use analog. Would you ever switch? What kind of... You use an Xbox controller, though, don't you, Math? I actually kind of understand it for Xbox controller because the D-pad on the Xbox controller is in such an awkward spot, in my opinion. Like, it's such a reach. It's such a reach. It caused me a lot of hand pain when I first switched until I switched controllers, too. Or was it before? Now, did I switch controllers before or after I switched to D-pad? That's an interesting question. I would have to go back and look, I suppose. I don't know, Gidge. When I feel like sucking for an extended period of time. which is a mood. Xbox D-pad is unacceptable. Yeah, and that's another thing too, Cakes. Like a casual playthrough compared to like a speed run is a very different thing. Although I've heard that even like casual people, once they play it on PC, they notice the difference. But like if all you've experienced is the console version, I don't think you would notice a difference necessarily, unless you were like already somebody that was like very aware of your inputs and aware of what input delay feels like. Tahiti, thank you. Every now and then I can agree with you, but like mostly it's just like, I don't know about that. That's like mostly how I feel. This is phenomenal though. Is it a lot going on? Yes. You know, and the thing is, see that kind of, like you see how they almost don't even look neon here and they look a little bit brighter here, but they're like washed out. Like the colors are so bright. You know, I also wonder, would I have liked that? I wonder if we had alternated the order, if I would feel, if every other course I would have had to plan which nails I was dipping when. Let's use this. Like this was the order that I used, although this is a different amount of pulls and a different amount of swirls. This is the opposite order. Like what if we'd done that on a couple nails? Like would I have loved that or hated that? I don't know. I didn't think about it early enough to actually try it. Until Pantheons. Yeah, Pantheons do have a reputation for kind of opening people's eyes to like needing to go faster and needing to be more responsive, maybe I'd say. Okay, we've got cleanup on the right hand, we've got work to deal with on bubbles, and then we've got top coat. Hi Lizzie, that's an adorable little waving pupper. Or is it like a hamster? Is that a hamster? Pup High. Channel Puppers. Wait a minute. There's a Puppers channel? Is it a person or is it a pupper? Is it a doggo channel? Do they just like, oh, tell me more. More cute dog emotes. Oh wait, that's pup time. I thought that was one of you guys just throwing up your cute dog emotes. Of course Pup Time has all the good dog emotes. I hope Pup Time has a subscription to Pupper. It's a person who streams Dead by Daylight. That's hilarious. I mean, not necessarily that it's a person, but I don't know. The channel Pupper. I love it. Alright. Yeah, cute emotes are a must. Actually, I don't have any cute emotes, do I? Maybe I need to put a cute emote of some sort next time I do emotes. I've been thinking about doing another batch and then just making them like for use on FFZ. Here, I would be doing probably some kind of pudding brain, some kind of imagine, some kind of like bedtime emote, since cloth is a bits reward. And I don't know what else. Like I would want to come up with another set of 5 before I put in another commission with Moon. Okay, I mean like there's the bean emote. I mean, is he really looking cute in that picture though, or is he just looking superior, or is it just automatically cute because he's Bean? And Beanie just can't help but to be a cute little small bean. See them ears? Bloop. Yeah, there's no, well, actually there is rando on old patches, but there's no rando on 1221. There's rando on 1028. If you feel like fucking around with that. But there's no rando for 1221. Superiorly cute. Clark's is pretty cute. This is true. Maybe I should have said I don't have any cute polish bottle emotes. They're great. They're iconic, one might even say. I don't know if cute would be. Well, actually, Goldie is pretty cute, isn't she? But not everybody has that, Nate, while you over here flossing. Oh, also, I just saw Lizzie's post of all the ones with the big eyes. Oh my gosh. That's too cute. Wait, saw which rando was fucking Gidge. Thank you, Lizzie. I'm really, like I said, I nitpick only out of habit. I'm not at all mad with these. Although, they're almost a bit much even for me. I said it. Like, I could not wear this manicure for like 3 weeks. It's too much. But like, oh, the 1028 rando, yeah, well, it's for all the people who the QOL glitches just aren't quite enough, which I don't even know how to do most of the QOL glitches, so, or I should maybe say QOL enabled glitches. It's not like they're glitches because of QOL. Well, they are glitches because of QOL, but they're intentionally, you know what I'm saying. And if you don't know what I'm saying, we're talking about Hollow Knight, which is another thing that happens here frequently.
Mad AF.
I'm not, what? Excuse me? I'm not mad. I mean, not about that, at least. I mean, I'm sure I could get mad about some other things if I really tried, but why try to be mad? You know what I mean? We're here trying to be mellow. So, whoa, that's very, very close. Camera, you want to focus? You see the inside right here? I'm not quite sure what happened there. It's hard to tell if it's like a spot where a bubble popped or if it's a spot where we got like a little fold. Let's do something we might regret. Just tiny small bits of acetone. Right there. That's better. A little bit more. Then make me stop. Okay, I'm stopping. That's so much better though, right? Yeah. Yeah, math. I was gonna do it Friday, but I was really not feeling too hot on Friday. I was really, really tired, and I think my poor performance in that multi proved that 106 would not have been a plan. And yes, it was a poor performance, Nate. Okay? Enough of this pretext. was not good gameplay from me. Just stop by just to say hello. Well, thank you, Tex. You got some color therapy for your troubles. Well, I don't know if it was actually much trouble, maybe. But thank you. You know, I don't know. Like, I kind of just want to leave it as it is. Where's our... Would it benefit from linear holo? Do I know where linear holo is? Yes, I do. I'm glad you like them. I like them too. Like I said, as nitpicking as I am, but I like them. Even like that little booger that was right there, I still would have liked him even if I hadn't fixed it, but I like it better now that I did fix it. Let's so this is, I mean, it looks very opaque, but the nice thing about linear holo taco is that it actually is very, very transparent. I'll just do like, oh. I was gonna say I'll just do a little bit over there. Now partly it looks good because it's just like popping out juicy color instead of matte color. You see how subtle that is? It hasn't changed the colors. However, let's take a look here. Oh. Y'all see it? Oh. I should have done a bigger section. That's kind of nice. I know you're not getting a lot of the rainbows, but partly that's because I did such a small piece, and partly it's because it's on top of the rainbows. But I think you guys are getting a very lot of the shimmer. You know, I had considered it and discarded it, and now I find myself considering it again. Yeah, plus, like, I don't even know how rusty I am on 106 math. I got new splits. I understand the reroute, I believe. So, like, that shouldn't be a problem. The reroute is pretty straightforward. And I've got my new controller. Like, the idea was it was going to be my break-in for my new controller, but instead the rando was my break-in for my new controller. Which I do like, although, I mean, it is like a little bit heavier. My hands were tired by the end of the rando. The PS5 controller is definitely weightier than the PS4 controller. But I like everything about it, I think. Is controller purple? No, they do not make purple gauge. Yet. This is fine. Just yeah, no. I hope you get some good rest, Tex, if you can still hear me. Also, I want to pick at this. You guys can't see it. It's that bit of latex. I touched it and it bugged me. It doesn't want to peel off the napkin though. Fuck. Yeah, my nails are dry enough. It's bigger than PS4 controller. Not like a lot. I stuck it in my footrest because I didn't want it just knocking around. I'm trying to be careful with it. I'm only going to be using it for Hollow Knight. There's no reason I need a super great controller for Stardew or anything. Well, maybe not only Hollow Knight, but only stuff that needs, like, precision. So not like Stardew or Unrailed or anything like that. NKG% with Comfy Pogo. I mean, it's very similar. The way it fits my hands, Gidge, is very similar to the way the PS4 controller fits my hands. Like, my thumbs still sit right over the D-pad and right over the face buttons. I mean, Luke was not wrong about the buttery soft. No, he didn't say buttery soft. Buttery smooth triggers. I like it. I don't like... Luke's review is actually spot on. I don't like the fact that the D-pad plastic is, like, completely smooth. I actually did have my fingers slip off of it a couple times. But I think with, like, just some getting used to it, I should, like, hopefully not have that happen too often. Whoa. Why did that, like, try to jump off my desk? Please get back up here. Okay, we're going to... I guess I'll record this portion. I don't know how well it'll actually show up on camera. We're going to push our bubbles flat. That's important. So... And we may still end up with some, like, visible little shit from bubbles. Or some bubbles that we miss. That's okay. It's part of water marbling. I always push bubbles flat in the direction of any line it may be bisecting, so that it doesn't do too weird of things. Like, you see this one? It's like right in the middle of that stripe. Like, if you push it up or down, you can actually get like a more visible lump. Even though, I mean, the bubble does already leave a visible lump. But you pull it in the direction that the lines are already going, and it should smooth out in line with the same stripes, if that makes sense. Wait, you gonna switch to keyboard, Gidge? I mean, investing in a good keyboard is good anyway, but a good keyboard is more expensive than a PS5 controller, generally speaking. And I would say it's probably less necessary unless you're going to be gaming with it. Like, a cheap-ass keyboard can absolutely get you by. A cheap-ass controller, not so much. As Sun can attest. Well, Sun can't attest because Sun went to bed, but I don't think her controller was even that old, and it had her, walking sideways when she wasn't pushing any buttons. And now switched over to keyboard and is killing shit. Yeah. I also sometimes I'll, get like a profile shot if I'm not sure if I'm missing any bubbles. Because they will, like, where do I have? I didn't get too many really big ones, but sometimes you can see there. See those little nipples? Let's make them all smooth as possible. With the flat end of the orange stick. I was glad. I had just about decided, yeah, it's time to go ahead and bite the bullet and just get one regardless. And then I found it on sale. So that was good. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I've been saying I'm going to try keyboard again for like over a year at this point. And I still want to, but I also it very much intimidates me. It was so frustrating. It showed just enough potential to show me that I really should give it more of a try. But it was also so frustrating. Like, I know I complain a lot, but I mean, I feel pretty competent at Hollow Knight in most situations with a controller. And I did not feel at all competent in any situation on a keyboard. Like, even when I successfully did something, I didn't feel confident in it or comfortable with it. Okay, we're almost done with bubbles. I wish I understood bubbles better. I do think, like, sometimes if I take too long deciding where I'm going to dip my nail, that definitely impacts bubbles negatively. Like, the drier the surface is when you dip, I think can make it more likely to bubble. But then on the other hand, I mean, would I rather have no bubbles and a bad dip or a good dip with a few bubbles? See that white spot in the middle? I'm gonna just leave it. The bubbles are like beauty marks. Not imperfections, merely individualities. Alright. Oh, have I done the P5 redemptions yet? Sleepy, I have not. I had a couple times when I was thinking about doing them, and then I either ended up not doing Hollow Knight, or like when Nate and I did the multi, by the time we finished that up, I was not. Because that I don't know if I even mentioned that, but I had considered doing at least one or two of them after the multi, and I was just I almost forgot we were gonna do Holo. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, gotta turn the music off again. I decided to add a little bit of sparkle to this, so after having pushed I decided to add a little bit of sparkle, so after having pushed flat all the bubbles, I'm going to go ahead and add a layer of Holo Taco Linear Taco. Linear Holo? Wait. Is it just Linear Holo Taco, not just Linear Taco? Oh my god. Words are so hard. Now that I've pushed the bubbles flat, I decided to add a bit of sparkle, and I'm going to do that with the Linear Holo Taco. It's better. Oh yeah. Got pink on the brush, trying to avoid that. Okay. And trying not to like have an uneven application. Like a lot of times I'll start in the middle, but in this I find it easier to do the sides first, and then you kind of clean up the middle and then make sure that you have an even layer of holo over everything. Some wider nails, like just do them like next to each other, if that makes sense. Oh, that thumb is still just stunning. Fuck. I nudged it just a bit. It's okay. But I nudged it. You can't even tell. See right there at the tip? That just tiny little... Let me just... I probably shouldn't do this. I should probably just leave it alone. Okay, we're not touching any more than that. I'm just... That's all. That's... Okay. That's all. Get all these out of the way. This also, you know, if there are any bubbles that are going to pop or are going to do little, like craters, this will be the initial coat, and then we can just use top coat to make sure everything is super smooth. See, it is kind of a little bit of... hard to see. I just always try to be careful to keep these brushes clean. You don't want to like get gunk inside of your clear toppers. Yeah, I can see a couple bubbles rising through this. It's okay. I'm gonna go like practically right into Seche Vite. So see those little craters? Just little personality marks of imperfection. Oh my god, you guys. You know what I just remembered? Oh my god. You guys. I have fucking potato salad waiting for me downstairs. Y'all. Oh my goodness. That's gonna hit the spot. I'm telling you right now. See that bubble? That's unfortunate. That's kind of a big one. I kind of hate that one. It's okay though. Just gonna smooth everything out. With Seche Vite. Seche Vite. Finally, I'm going to finish everything off with the top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Glom it on. And Seche Vite will just, hopefully, should fill in those little craters, those little pock marks, and give us a final, nice, smooth, glossy finish. Okay. Oh, these are so juicy. Oh, I forgot to turn. Well, I didn't forget to turn, I guess. I was just narrating a second ago. Glossy, glossy, just shiny. Alright? Top coat always worth. I'm honestly, like, I had forgotten. Also, the chicken tenders, but like even more the potato salad. There's also like some coleslaw, but that's just fine. That's not like super exciting. Super exciting potato salad. I mean, if you guys have had any doubt, those of y'all who are trying to tell me I'm not an old lady, when I'm getting excited about potato salad, excuse me, this is the highlight of my day. Pretty sure I'm an old lady. All right, so this is our 5th marble of the month. 3 out of the other 4 we had excellent wear. 4 and even 5 days with no popped peelies. The other neon water marble did pop 3 peelies. So I guess we'll have to see. Actually, we'll have to see how this actually wears. I don't know if the same thing happens to you, but like, and maybe it's because I already know, but my eye jumps to this one, which is my favorite, one of my favorite ones. I can't pick between that one and this thumb. Excuse me, this thumb. Like, this still, I think, has the most flawless color balance, but this has those 2 little whoops at the tip, the little swoops that are just so in line with each other, which I just really like. I just aesthetically really, really like that, even though the color is not as balanced, but I also really like the way this is with the balanced color. So you get extremely excited for potato salad. It's okay to be excited for food. Okay. Just have your priorities straight. Yeah, no, it's not even homemade or anything, but it's from, you know, there's like the big box grocery stores or whatever. I don't know which kinds are around you. Like around here, it's like Cub Foods or like the hell Hy-Vee or whatever. Well, there's one like mom and pop sort of type of grocery store left, and they make the bombest potato salad. It's super, super good. Lizzie, oh man, I'll take your potato salad. Yeah, I really, like I said, it's a lot, but it's a lot of like things that make me smile. Oh, wait, I was almost about to be like, okay, we're gonna wrap it up. How could I not? Get that. Ooh, look at that. Look at on the purple. Look at right there on that purple. Ooh. I know camera's like not super cooperating. Oh, y'all can see all that shimmery goodness going on. I hope we get sun tomorrow. So that I can get some outdoor pictures. Oh, camera almost gave us a good look there for a minute. Almost. You just can't quite make up your mind, can you, camera? But I think y'all can see that there's like a lot of shimmery, sparkly goodness things happening here. Oh. Okay. Thank you, camera. Use a good camera. I mean, obviously it's more obvious over the darker colors. But that's popping. It's like popping so hard the camera can't even handle it. Red. Yeah. Glimmer, glimmer. Shimmer, shimmer. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with these. I'm glad you guys indulge me in my color addiction. This too, I know I talked about this before. That little shape that got made there, I love that. I love that. That's a simple little pleasure within a simple little pleasure, right? The manicure is the simplest pleasure. The water marble is a simple pleasure. Rainbows are a simple pleasure. And this little particular part of the design is a simple little pleasure. Yeah, actually, I almost had forgotten about that. Now that I see it, I just like my eye keeps going to that as well. Simple little pleasureception. Yeah. Okay, so I am gonna like wrap it up though and find somewhere for you guys to go. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna sit around just chit chatting for an hour and a half this time, unfortunately. Although I very much did enjoy that last time, you guys. But I don't know. What did I eat before stream when I did that? Because like I can't imagine right now. I'm like so focused on time to go get some food. But I must find a good place for y'all to go. I think. Oh man. I think there's lots of things going on. You know, I feel like I have ended up in Wasabi streams several times lately, but I don't feel like I've rated Wasabi very often lately. So maybe I'll send us over to Wasabi. I'll also point out for those who may be interested that Ref is a goodly portion into a rando? Question mark? Or is he just starting? You know, he might actually... Ref might have done 2 hours of Final Fantasy and now he's switching to Hollow Knight rando. But I think I literally just rated Ref. So I think we're going to go see Wasabi instead. Of course, you know, I've got 2 monitors. I'll probably end up in a couple locations once I go get my damn potato salad. You're welcome, Sleepy. He did... Okay, thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate. Also, hi, Nate. No, I'm sorry. Let me stop. Thank you for several things today, Nate. Bits and gift subs and things and hanging out. I'll try to remember to just say hi to you if you remember to just say hi to me. If you would like to join the Discord, if you're not already there, please feel free. It's open to everyone. A lot of times I'll sneak, like, if I just can't resist, like, some outdoor pictures in there so you can see these in the sun shining and doing rainbow things. Other people also post their nail art. Gosh, who was that? Was it Colors that said they were going to get the Galaxy collection? There's so much, like, nail art related stuff going on in there. And then just also regular stuff. Just dramatically. I mean, Sleepy, you're not wrong. And also Discord is where I try to, like, not, I was going to say keep scheduling. I'm like, that's not accurate. I try to let y'all know what's going on, which does include a day off tomorrow so that I can get this edited. And then the rest of the week, we'll see what that brings. If that possible, probably special PR package shows up, gosh, if it shows up on Tuesday, I don't know if I'm going to be ready to say goodbye to these by Tuesday. But we might play with them before we do a manicure. So for those who don't know, you're like, what are you talking about, secret special package? I am on the Holo Taco PR list. It's like the only PR list that I'm on, and I'm always like afraid that I'm going to get kicked off of it, or like, I don't know. Like I never am like, yeah, that package is coming, like, but it's probably going to come. And we will have the new creams and quite likely the reformulated royalty blue to play with for some more water marbles towards the end of this month. Well, we're already in then. You know what? I could start rambling so hard, but that package could get here as early as like tomorrow or Tuesday, going by like when I received the Unicorn Dream collection. But I've also had a couple times where like it just got lost in the mail for a while and I didn't see it for like over a week or two. Like, of course, we don't have a storm this time. At least right now, everything is melted again. I'm rambling. I apologize. I need to get that food, and then I need to just chill out for a little bit. Thank you all again. Please feel free to simple little raid with me. And whether it's for that special little package or whether it's maybe just for some more Stardew Valley where we have an ostrich, I'll see you guys here on my channel on Tuesday. And I'll probably see y'all around the Twitchiverse tomorrow, maybe, if we happen to find ourselves in the same channel. And I'll see you guys on Discord as well, because, that's where we be hanging out. I appreciate all... Yeah, Ozzy the Ostrich. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out and making this a lot of fun. I'm pretty thrilled with these, and I'm glad you like them as well. Drop the beanies, whatever you would like for the raid. Show Wasabi some love. He is doing some Hollow Knight, and I'm gonna go tear up that potato salad. So whatever time of day it is for you, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope I'll see you all next time.
Yeah, we're still behind, but we're about as behind as we expect them to be. It's fine. Oh, holy shit, Colette's already here.
Already.
What's up? How was your nail painting? I believe you were doing that.
Oh, he
today.
knows what was up. That's always
just
so
making
nice.
sure?
I try to do that when people raid me to know what they were doing, but it's always flattering
Shout
back
outs
in
to
return
Colette
when they know what I was
indeed.
doing.
Thank you, boss.
If you are in the future on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed all this as well. If you'd like to subscribe, please feel free. And if you would like to join me live on Twitch for nail art and games, it's twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well, and thanks for watching.